Cats, hello! I'm in heaven once again. That's because my window's open and it's bright outside. So I'm back in heaven. Basically. Well, push-ups, give me just a second on that. Hello, Ryan Players. Hello, Mary on the Bars. Hello, Prehensive. Hello, Yoti. Hello, Silly Boy Avery. Hello, Azazia. Hello, Dudbro. Hello, Wybatuval. Hello, Jayhawk. Hello, Slothy. Oh, by the way, Slothy, thank you very much for the MVP++, my absolute goat. Hello, Kane. Hello, Fish. What's good? How's it going? Shikawa, who knows? How you doing? Vespi, what's good? Ezreal, how we doing? And Myroviv? V, how's it going? What's good? Chat, so, the title, my going live notification today was gaining 2.4 billion coins. And I wasn't lying. There were no lies made. I in fact have 2.4 billion coins in my auction house. 1 legendary Ender Dragon level 100, 2 legendary Ender Dragon level 100, 3 legendary Ender Dragon level 100, 4 legendary Ender Dragon level 100, 5 legendary Ender Dragon level 100. Oh my goodness, I'm rich. Oh, I might actually be rich. This is this is magical. This is magic. That's what it is. It's magical. Anyway, I think it's about time to claim a couple of coins. 1 or 2. Hello, da boy. How we doing? And watch my purse finally go up for the first time in 4 days. 3.47 billion coins. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels wonderful. Anyway, let me do the push-ups. Let me get on with that. Also, look, if I put my head over here, I'm completely white. I'm all white if I do that. So new profile and can only focus on dungeons and slayers. Can't defeat tarantula tier 4 because of the bats. Any tips? Use a bouquet of lies. Hello, Brody. How doing? Bouquet of lies, get rid of bat good. That's what we like to call control. That's what we like to call control. Power. Talent. Autism. What did I come to? Push-ups? Hello, Golden Cats. Is Mosquito good anymore? The bow, I mean, its main use is only in in Spider Slayer now. It doesn't really have any use outside of Spider. It's kind of just a more I mean, it's better than a Juju, but worse than a Terminator. Tisman put my switch down. Oh, I was just simply describing the blowhigh push-ups, which is basically just that, realistically. Basically just the fire-tism on full show. Why did that not get sent far enough away? Begone! No, begone! There we go. That's much better. No. Just because I own a shark, that means nothing. I also own a mountain of other plushies. I just like soft things, and walking into an IKEA and seeing a big one and just go, ooh. Soft toys are good. Bad for my wallet, though. That's even more evidence of the tits. I am legally autistic, thank you very much. There's no evidence needed here. We're not gathering evidence. The case is closed. Legally, yeah, it's way less enjoyable than the other variant. Like, it felt cool and fun when I was breaking the law. Now I'm just a word that I'm not going to say on Twitch, but I can technically say. It's like 5 stops away, W. I hope it's not one that'll take, like, I hope it's not one that'll take a while to get set up. Can I say it? No. No one's saying it. Yo, this is Enderenter. How you doing? Hey, I actually got your name, or the order of your name right for once. Pronunciation needs some work, but... Can I say my slur? I would rather not. Do you play any sports? Not anymore. I used to be a gymnast, but not in a while. I don't know why. It's I really don't know why. Something just happened in my life, and I don't know. Something just took all the time that I used to spend doing sports, and it just took it and ran away. And I really don't know what happened. I still haven't figured out what it was that got in the way. Fucking mystery. Damn, some goat. Look. Look, it's because there's light coming in through my window, and now I'm bright. So now you do push-ups while doing blaze. Yeah, kinda. Don't call me supernatural. No, that's diabolical. Don't fucking call me supernatural. Nah! I understand that I'm white, but that's not my fault. My genetic code was given every advantage it could possibly have, and it chose none of them. Should I spend the extra 1 bill on a crown, or just get one with like 500 mil and get the 1 bill myself? That's kind of up to you, to be honest. No one knows when the next Diana will be, so that's up to you how long you're willing to wait. Like, bro, my mother's side of the family is all like Mediterranean Italian, like a really good olive tanned skin. That's great. My dad's side is well, that's a little different. He's the opposite. I wonder which one I got. I got literally all of my mom's genes. I got genuinely all of my mother's genes except for the skin. All of them. I got her height. I look like my mom. Genuinely, we basically look the same. She just looks a little older than I do, and a little bit more feminine. Funny, that one. How tall are you? 5'6". And my dad gave nothing except for his pasty Scottish skin. Thanks, father. Much appreciate it. You have bigger, not anymore. You... You are technically correct up until, like, 2 weeks ago. She got... I probably shouldn't be talking about this on stream, actually. This is kind of a private thing. maybe I should stop, actually. Maybe I should stop that there. No, that feels a little bit invasive. I had to pull the black belt combo to survive Eman. Now that's actually diabolical. Bro, that is a different level of cooked. Like, are you running... No, we are not getting a feet cam. The only feet cam that people get is the fearless one on the starting screen. Are you using, like, a one-for-all atom split or some shit? Like, do you get 0 healing in the boss? Why is heaven behind you? Because I'm on death's doorstep permanently. I need Infernal Crimson to survive Eman. Yeah, now that's actually cooked. You saw my gear. Yeah, I know. I know I saw your gear. You're going to heaven? Hell no. That's why it's behind me. Yeah, no, I have 800 MP. That's plenty. You shouldn't really be struggling. Not funny? My bad. My bad? Seems I struck a nerve with that one. My apologies. I have 0 apologies for it, but... Is it getting brighter? Oh no, it'll definitely get brighter. Do you want to do dice rolling together? Not in the slightest. See, I don't roll dice. I simply sell them. Maybe that's the issue? Nah. It just does crazy damage towards the end. I'm assuming you're not looking at the eyes. Or you're not looking at the heads. And maybe just don't do enough damage to not look at the heads. Oh. I am? Yeah, then you're cooked, man. I don't know. Are you healing at all in the end? Like, anything? Popping hype? Doing anything? Made 1 bill yesterday from Dices? W? Wait, that's wild. I think I'm still, like, minus a few billion. Spamming my Florid. Any Wand of Atonement? Any anything? Actually, you know what? Send me your regen. I don't remember. I need to look at this now. Do I get foraging 50 for strength? Oh, absolutely. What was I gonna say? What makes the blazes a cat? It is a texture pack called Cat Blazes on Modrinth. So you look like you... Oh, I am. I am talking to the voices half the time. I mean, most of the time I'm not even actually reacting to YouTube. No one's even talking in the YouTube chat. I'm just making it look like someone's talking, you know? Okay, swap that to Fabled, please, because that's just going to annoy me. Mod 1.21. I have my entire mod pack in Discord, if that's what you're asking. Not that it would help much, but swap that to Fabled, because it's annoying. Like, Burning Crimson's fine, all this is fine. None of this is any issues. I think I can do Blaze with Burning Crimson. Yeah, comfortably. I get perfect stats with Wither, doesn't matter. Fabled is more DPS. Fabled is more DPS than Withered. I mean, MP's fine. There's nothing to worry about there. You definitely shouldn't be dying with an Ender Artifact. Pets... That's something, I guess. I mean, it works. Probably not great for damage. I mean, realistically, we shouldn't really be dying. I'm not sure what you're using a Wither Cloak for. Realistically, I mean, we shouldn't really be dying, to be fair. PV me? I'm afraid not. Look what I used for the hits phase. Is that faster than summons? Out of interest. Not that. No, wait. Oh, this. That still doesn't answer the Wither Cloak, though. That... I wouldn't think that would matter, no? What kind of an Atom Split is better than Swarm? I'd assume Kime 4, but just go straight to 5, I'm going to be honest with you. Kime's not expensive enough anymore to just not just go straight to 5. That still doesn't answer the Wither Cloak. I mean, yeah, we really shouldn't be dying, to be honest with you. I don't know how to get more defense. I only have 900 defense. I mean, that'll pretty much just come from leveling up your armor, to be honest. Like, yeah, the defense will basically just come from leveling up your armor. Not much to do there. Do we have the Endstone Protector? I'll have the Rep Fiery. That's fine. Do we have Endstone Protector Shard? Don't look at fishing XP. It's over 100 mil. I know. I've seen it. Yeah, like, do we have this guy? Do we have this little goober? Is that a I hate soft shell taco? Yo, what's good? I know your name. I've seen you in other chats. How's it going? All shards max combat spent like 700 or 600 mil. That is a good point. You did say that. I mean, to be fair, there is a chance it is just a skill issue. And Enderman's basically a boss that the difference between success and failure is often just practice. Because you can definitely do with a lot less. Yo, was good. How's it going? I'm gonna use my black belt? Yeah, I mean, go for it. You don't, I mean, to be honest, you don't have a better belt to use. Realistically. Like, none of the other belts really matter all that much. So you might as well. Would probably recommend also looking into Drain 5 on the Atom Split. Because it good. Drain 5, very good. No real reason not to get it, to be honest with you. And I don't think it's too expensive. It's not too bad. 23 to 30 mil. It's not too bad. I'm too poor for Drain 5. And yet you're thinking of getting an Ender Relic. Something doesn't add up here. Something's not adding up. Double skip Eman still possible? Yes, yes. The math ain't mathin'. From Drain 5 really worth it? I mean, I'd say yes. Ender Relic more worth than Drain 5. Ender Relic only 130 mil now. Oh shit, actually? I thought Ender Relic would still be, like, decently expensive, because it's still, like, requires some stuff to upgrade, no? Other than just the... Is less than 100 mil if you craft. Oh, well, the more you know. Alright, never mind. That's my bad, in which case, fair play. Seeing your streams popping my favorite the last couple of days, and I must say, I enjoy watching you do slays. It's quite relaxing. Well, thank you. I try and make people feel as comfortable and relaxed as physically possible. Say nothing, chat. Say nothing. Infernal 5-star or Crimson... Or Warden? Which one's the Warden... Which one of those two is the Warden meant to replace? Do you see half the best farming guild got wiped? I did not. Although I did see the guild leaderboards are a little cooked right now. Undyed Crimson with Avarice is such a chopped fit. Any dye recommendations? Anything yellow. Either white, you either gotta go like white/grey or yellow. For damage, better Crimson Helmet. Crimson Helmet's better than Warden, if that's what you're asking. $100 mil Crown of Avarice worth game slays? I'd say yeah. Passed him in Cactusm and got a lot of people. Okay, that's cooked. Only 5... No, you don't need... Zero star Infernal's better than Warden Helmet. Yeah, he doesn't even need stars. I can name drop him? No. That's fine. Oh, wait. If I can. If you want to, you can. Why you're not grinding Kudra to make money? Pretty sure you can make the 13 bill in 2 to 3 weeks. Because Blaze and Kudra make about the same amount of money. And if I'm doing Kudra, I struggle to interact with my chat as easy as with Blaze. Because Kudra, I actually need to pay some form of attention to it. I can always see people still using Warden with Infernal. It's just that out of budget. Just use a Primordial Helmet. But you know, unless Kudra is making 120 mil an hour without like an absurdly sweaty party, then it's not really worth doing for me. Infernal Helmet's better. Also, title says Slayers. It does, but, you know. Just because title says Slayers doesn't mean there's not always a reason behind it. Gotta have a reason. Should I get full Fiery or upgrade the artifact to Relic? I mean, both. To be honest. It's not really an either or. Relic is going to be the cheaper option. But both. Like what? Relic will be cheaper than upgrading your entire set to Fiery by quite a lot. If you have the money to upgrade your whole set to Fiery, then probably that. Bye-bye. Oh, come on. Goodness sake. Didn't get sent far enough. Oh. I lied. Oh, I might have to, Chad, I'm gonna have to download an auto clicker. Dolby multi-stream? Real? Come on now, it'd be a waste of time to not be streaming on both platforms at once. Don't even bring TikTok into this. That's not happening. No one said that. I'm just pre-firing it. I don't want to have to start butterfly clicking my bosses. Gonna download an auto clicker to do it for me. Trust, it's not against hypixel's rules. You gotta trust me. TikTok when? Bro, I'm never streaming on TikTok. I don't even post videos on TikTok because I want to post videos on TikTok. I post videos on TikTok because I use TikTok to add music to my YouTube shorts. I don't like the YouTube shorts selection. So I use TikTok to to edit the videos down. Or to edit the clips down slightly. Like, it's the most cooked shit. Does CPS matter for Slayers? Oh, a lot. A massive amount. YouTube rank being declined due to this stream. I have done nothing in this stream that would cause my YouTube rank to be declined. Sounds like you need an editor. Oh, I mean, I have editors. I have editing software on my PC. I just choose not to use it for shorts. Oh, that. No, I'm not being serious. Of course not. Joking about getting an auto-clicker would be the last thing that I would actually, lose YouTube rank for. There's a lot of things that would come before that. TikTok is very good publicity, yes. I still haven't quite figured out how TikTok works. Like, I kind of have worked out how YouTube Shorts work. Does the tier 3 blaze method still make good money? Oh no, it's definitely kind of back to some degree. Shards aren't worthless anymore. And like, they have some value again. Much to Doring's joy. Although I did joke and say that he better count his days, because better count his days, because if they go up anymore, I'm gonna kill him again. Of which, to be fair, I don't really have any intention of doing, but it'd be fun. It'd be fun to see if I can do it again. Yeah, like the faster clicking definitely is more efficient, like significantly more efficient. You go through the phases so much faster. It's just so much more effort. Stop doing Blaze for a while. Gonna get some money first for a G-Drag doing Basil Shards right now. Fair. I mean, okay. Do you have a Hyperion out of interest? Stream on Kick. Not a shot. Not a chance. I refuse. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. God, I'm fucking terrible at butterfly click bosses. I give up. No more. No more. 6.2 mil an hour? Oh, W, mans. Okay, you gotta go before boss. Wait, you gotta go before boss as well. Definitely saw a guy standing over there. Do you go to gym or study for an exam? Oh, I mean, okay, realistically, probably study. Why aren't you hunting? Makes more money? It does not. Tier 3s, yes. Tier 4s, if you have slow kill times, also yes. If you have fast kill times, then just pure tier 4s makes a lot more money than hunting. Also, look, the money's really cool, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I haven't enjoyed Blaze since they removed the skips. And I'm only doing it because I want to get 100,000 kills finished. So the faster I can get this over and done with, the better. Even if that means I'm potentially losing a bit of money. I would like to move on to something a bit more enjoyable. Can you PV check me and tell me if I can do tier 4 Eman with Burning Crimson and a 1 bill crown? I don't need to PV check you to tell you can do that. That's plenty of gear. Just realized I have the Wither artifact. That's why I take so much damage from these. Yeah, I mean that would do something. Can you give some tips on doing Blaze on the ground? Stand still. Stand still as much as you can. Are you enjoying your rat? Oh, I'm loving it. There's no need to move around much. With the exception of when fire pits come, and then you just walk backwards. And then fire pits come in the last phase as well. And you just move out of them. That's it. Ground bosses are that easy. Can you make a video comparing Crown of Avarice Warden with Primordial? I am actually working on it at the moment. That'll be out either tomorrow, either today, tomorrow, or Wednesday. What's the text pack for blazes that you use? It's called Cat Blaze. And is on Modrinth. It should be linked in my description, I believe. Crown of Avarice Kudra, but I don't want it to be useless. Crown of Avarice. Okay, a Crown of Avarice is there doesn't need to be a video for that one. Crown of Avarice is the best DPS helmet in the game. Full stop. Scared they might nerf it again? Yeah, they might. But no video on YouTube can help you with that. No video on YouTube can tell you whether they will nerf it again or not. I don't know that. They might. It is the best in slot helmet for damage. They might nerf it. They might not. They might Omega buff Warden helmet and make it useful. They might not. And I don't know, man. From worst to best, 1 bill Crown of Avarice, 100 mil Crown of Avarice, Infernal, 1 bill Crown of Avarice, Infernal Crimson, well, 15-star Infernal Crimson. 100 mil Crown of Avarice and base Infernal Crimson are about the same. Primordial Helmet, Warden Helmet. Warden Helmet is the least worthwhile helmet to buy. It has the least value out of all of them. They're going to touch it for Magic Find update? I believe so. Not sure what they're doing, though. I know you didn't include Primordial in that list, but I'm including it because it exists. And is, in fact, the helmet that pushed Warden Helmet out of the game's progression. It'll keep its damage. There's no reason it wouldn't keep its damage. If anything, its damage potentially could see a buff. Next thing after Blaze is going to be Tarantula and Rev. Rev during Aatrox, Tarantula outside of. No, I have both Primordial and Warden, and I use them both. Warden's pretty much for Kudra at this point. And Primordial's kind of just for everything else. Or Primordial's for Slayers. Crown of Avarice is better for Kudra. Crown of Avarice is better for Kudra, but you need the gear to make it better for Kudra. For entry-level tier 5, Crown of Avarice is not better than Warden. 1.4 bill, good price? I don't know. Maybe. Did you get Marina Vista? Oh, no, I haven't. I need to do that. Monoskin W? Real? Okay, not sure why I didn't do any damage there. But yeah, like, Crown of Avarice isn't just, like, it's not just you put the helmet on and it's better for Kudra. Crown of Avarice has a lot of requirements to make it good. Using Warden for Slayers and Primordial, even though I have them both the same upgrades, that is fair enough. You might be throwing a little bit in terms of spawn time, but fair play. Choice is yours. Hey. Hey. Rose. Hello there! Marry me. You be my Marina, I'll be your Spider-Man. Real ones know that reference. Grow faster. Yay! Alright, what do you want? In 5 enchanted brown mushroom blocks. Hey, that ain't bad, actually. That's actually pretty cheap. Hello there, mother. Take my mushroom. Thank you. One day you shall expand. Real ones, wasn't it 3 days ago? Yeah, most people don't pay enough attention to that. Most people don't pay enough attention. How do you get started with the voters badge? You get the mayor to visit your island, and then you accept them. What's with you and Maddox's sister? Don't worry about it. Not for you to know. Elite voters badge? W. Does it have to be the same mayor? No, it's unique mayors. See, I didn't get lucky enough to, I wasn't lucky enough to get the mayor to visit me. Oh, it's Axax. I think I've just invaded their lobby. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Didn't see you there. That's my bad. Alright, we leave. Yeah, I didn't get lucky enough to get a bunch of the same mayor when Voters Badge first came out. So, mine's still very low. Still only on tier 2. You'll get mayors? I mean, I just give them bachelor's rows and they join. Is the easy way to do it. Got mine's tier 3 with Marina? W. Yeah, no, I wasn't lucky enough to get them to visit. So I'm still stuck on the shitter tier. Is max 3 or 4? I believe it's 4. I still need to get the bioanalysis talisman up as well. That one's fun. I'm not enjoying the garden, chat. I'm not enjoying the garden very much at all. Yo, Amanda, how you doing? What's good, what's good, what's good? I'm not enjoying mutations. They're not very fun. But with that being said, I should probably go and start some new ones. Because like, I've literally just got the Sog left. The Sog is the only guy that I've got left in the current tier. So I need to start going up. This is an early stream for you? It is by about an hour. Actually. Yeah, early by about an hour or two. Just use the sky mutations? I do. I haven't planted the new... No, you die. I haven't planted the new ones yet. I'm pretty sure voters badge. I think I've only recent. Oh, never mind. Next mayor, huge. Alright, well, you don't matter. You don't matter. You don't matter. You don't matter. None of you matter. I mean, you definitely matter. I very much still need all that. 37 out of 40? W. I am, unfortunately, very much not. Hearing me talking about my kids is diabolical work. That's actually evil. And then I need to. We don't talk about this. We don't talk about this one. I am a good plant dad. What counter is Crown of Avarice better than Warden? 100 mil. Wait, actually, oh, okay, hold on. Let me pull up Sky Mutations. Where is it? Sky Mutations. I need this. Is 30k Basil shards collected bad? No, I don't believe so. All right. Well, I mean, okay. So I can do the ones that I don't need the SOG for. But the ones that I need the SOG, I'm a little cooked. Finally update the site. I don't know. It seems to work. Right, what do I need? Endstone, which I could have just got from there, realistically, but whatever. Guess that's not that important. No, I want that endstone. Give it to me. I should have got it from the builder. I should have just got it from the builder while I had the chance. Waste of time. I need one of you. Then, if we just shove this down here, that's fine. I need 5 chloronite and 3 magic bean. 5 of these. Where are the beans? I need 2 beans. And then we... Oh, wait, I need 3 bean. Fuck. Wait, I need another bean. Bean. Spider's still good for money. Yeah? Spider is still good for money. Obviously Blaze is better. But, you know, if you don't have, like, an infinite amount of money, Spider is still going to be extremely good. The bean could only grow on sand. Probably should have known that. Realistically. Okay, bean, bean, bean. Oh, they're big. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you guys need watering? I don't remember. I don't think so. No, they don't. Okay, we good. That's that one. Why are you so bright? Because it's so light. Outside light. Therefore fire bright. Oh, that's big. Oh, okay. The fuck is a thunderling? Huh? Yo, why do I need that to make... Yay. Okay, so that needs SOG. How are you making 2.4? Oh, I've already done that. I claimed my auction house. Okay, well, that doesn't matter because I need the SOG for that, and I can't do this. Don't need water, and I'm going to still check every single one of them. Startlevine. I need Startlevine. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. Plant Boy Advance. Snoozling and Thunderling. I lied. Puff Cloud. What do you need? You need Snoozling and Do Not Eat Shrooms. Where the fuck are the Do Not Eat Shrooms? Okay. I can do that. I can do Puff. I can Puff. What was in the AH? 5 legendary Ender Dragons and a couple of dice. Okay, I need a Snoozling. Puffing isn't healthy. Tell that to my lungs. Please. Should I get Hab Tactics before saving for Greg Bank? No. 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 Do Greg first. Did you guys see a 16 bill counter yet? Yes. We're at 3.4 billion in the purse. Well, close to 3.5 actually now. Snoozling. I need 1 of you, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 of these guys. Bloop. Wait, they can only be planted on my mycelium, right? Oh. Yeah, cool builder. Where's mycelium? Do I have to get it from the auction house? Do I have to get it from the bazaar? For fuck's sake. Amazing song, honestly. Yo, Joe. Thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? Was good, was good. Can't you buy it from NPC? Yeah, probably. Could have just bought a stack. But whatever, I guess. Guess it ain't that deep. Okay. Just thought I apparently haven't seen you on Twitch before, so here I am. Well, hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, Snoozling, you take a lot. So you go... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Bah. Okay, you go there. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go... Oh, you enjoying Sky Mutations? Fuck off! I'm trying to do a thing. You go there. You go there, you go there. Success. Good morning, Adel. How are you doing? Shellfruit, what do you need? Explode adjacent Turtellini with a blast berry. Sorry? Alright, I guess. Bro, doing mutations feels like a fever dream. Bro, like, the requirements for this shit actually feels like a genuine fever dream. 2 million! 3 million! Why? Why am I spending 10? Don't put near other mutations. I'm putting it near other mutations. Oh, I'm going broke. Oh, I'm going broke. Bing, 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 bong. Fuck. They were more expensive? Well, yeah, of course they were more expensive. But you're talking to Mr. I was banned for the half the greenhouse. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Blah, 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 blah. What next? Stoplight petal. Snoozling Noctilume. Nope. That one, I don't think I have the space for that. That's big. Yeah, no, I don't got the... I do have the space for that, never mind. I lied to you. Ignore my slight misspelling in the beginning. Some of these seem like they're more expensive than they need to be. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so I need. There should be enough space, no? So if that goes there, then that goes there. Then this here is fine, which means that what? This go. That goes there. That goes there. Well, hey! I'm gonna go watch your Slayers of Hyperion series. Alright. See ya. Okay. That's a good that's Thunderling. I need the Sog. I can't do that. Turtellini, I need the Sog. Zombud. Hey! No Sog. Love to see it. Less Sog, more good. I do need a lot of soul sand, though. It needs Sog now. Is 4/4 Primordial decent until I can get, like, Burning Crimson? Yeah, absolutely. Primordial W armor set. Very good. It's not good. It's nerfed from multiplicative to additive. No, it is good. It's still very good. You're wrong. It's not as good as it was, but that doesn't mean it's not good. Like, it's still better than Necron. For Slayers. And the Primordial Helmet is also extremely fucking strong. Okay, 2 Cinder Shade. Also, most people don't know how good the armor set actually was because it never made it onto main in that state. It was only on alpha for a couple of days, being bugged to be multiplicative. So most people aren't even aware that it was ever bugged in the first place. Okay, now you do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 bastard. Be like that. Oh, am I gonna have to feed these fucks? No. Wait, I swear I need to water them like once though, no? I suppose not. Okay, well, you can be ignored now, because you clearly just don't fucking matter. And now I can go out and do other shit. Do Rain by Sleep Token and bet. Bro should not be a parent. Bold of you to assume that I want to be a parent. I don't want to bring a child into this world. Add, okay, 1 minute. Add to playlist. I'm adding this. Wait. I'm adding the song to the playlist then. Oh, wow, would you look at that? That's crazy. It came up on the playlist? No way. That's crazy. That's not fair. I mean, it is fair. The song request got skipped. But it's a good song, so it's getting added to the playlist. No. I'll skip it. I will skip it. It is getting added to the playlist, though, because it is a good song. Good, is it? It is there. It is a good song. You look like you watch anime. I feel like that's in some way. I feel like that's a I feel like that's meant in an offensive manner, but thank you. You're correct. We are on Onion 17. 2 days until 2 days until 20 Onion Man. Oh, he's gone. 3 stops to my soundbar. Let's go. Soon. Bip bop. Finally watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Actual banger show. What's your favorite genre? Hentai. Next question. Brief period of 1 to 2 days when everyone was just overhyping Primordial in like small circles, like the cats for doing M7 with Mosquito Bow and Primordial, then the Eman skips with it. Oh, it was so good. I love High School DxD. I say that I like it as a joke, and that's about as far as I go. Have you watched Vinland? I have. Also, absolute banger. The show gets overhated because it's not the action fest that people thought it would be. Okay, now we're not bringing Boku no Pico into this. No. That one's a step too. Why is everyone doing plays? Well, lethality and aspect. Have you seen Evangelion? Of course. I have a physical copy of High School DxD from CEX. Bro, look. How do you... How? What? How? How do you, like... How do you have the self-confidence to walk into a store and buy that? I mean that unironically. How do you have the confidence to do that? Because anime. You're walking into a shop and basically buying soft porn. I'm also a furry. That doesn't answer my question. You play Skyblock, that's not a surprise. .99% of the player base here is something. There's something. If you're giving and taking back shots, does that make you gay? More than likely, well, actually, technically, no. No, technically, no. Why is this a topic? Yo, let's not make this a topic. But no. No, it does not. It depends on whether you're getting back shots from a guy or not. If you're getting back shots from a guy, then yes. Otherwise, no. 20 bucks, that's true. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Okay, so for 20 bucks, I'm sucking it. Peak clip, by the way. Actual peak internet moment. It's just that I'm sucking it. Just like that. Whoa! Gayest game community I've ever seen. Have you ever tried Ultra Kill? Okay. Have you ever tried Ultra Kill before? You would do it for free. I need the money. Only I think so, yes. Once again, why is this a topic of conversation? This is a bit weird. But bro, look, 99% of the players that play Skyblock, like, there's some form of marginalized community. All I need to do is press tab. Point proven! Point fucking proven! Tronky, how's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. Oh... That's actually so perfect. Facecam hiding tab. Oh, never mind. I'll move it in a second. I open tab and the first name that I see is Trans Girl Enjoyer. Actually, just straight point proven right there. Yeah, I am streaming into the sun. Britain is, we colonized Mars at some point and kind of just stayed there. As is in our nature to colonize other places. We're born to do it. What if the trans girl likes a girl? Is she gay? I'm pretty sure that's gay, no? That is a homo sapien. No, that's wrong. That's not the right word. My bad. Not our sand? What do you mean not our sand? Would you be a good femboy representation? No, terrible. I would never. Not a chance. No, not a chance ever. No, not happening. Nuh-uh. Shut up, Boyne. Say nothing. Would never happen. I'm too big and masculine to ever be able to do that. Do not play the clip. When we get a new IGN, when someone changes it. I don't want to change my IGN. I like my IGN. Bring back Femboy Fire Day. No. Not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day it'll return. Have cats on your Minecraft. Have you ever made skin? Your name history is quite interesting. You've seen nothing. You've seen nothing. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, you've seen nothing, by the way. You have seen absolutely nothing. 1, the old Twitch. 2, there is a slightly suspicious YouTube short. Give me a second, actually. Give me a second. I need to go back to my island. Not for any particular reason. Just to give you a bit of something to look at whilst I go and find what in the amalgamation. Right, where's my... There it is. Hold on. What in the diabolical amalgamation of spiders was that? Yeah, there's a... Where is it? Good lord, I post way too often. There's some slightly suspicious clips. There's some slightly suspicious clips. W makeup, there is very minimal. There is extremely minimal on there. Show the one we got raided. No. No, not doing that one. Nope. They can come find that one themselves. I will pass. No, there's very, very minimal makeup there. I'm pretty sure there's literally only contour and a little bit of eyeshadow. Bro is denying it. I deny nothing. I will not deny anything. All things that... All... Okay, I mean, I'll deny some things. Realistically. If I didn't deny everything. If I accepted everything, I would be in jail. Because I just... People would just say something and I'd be like, oh yeah, I did that. And then I'm in jail. Oh, oops. How are you today? I am doing excellent, thank you very much. How are you? I love that technically Shana's quote is one of the last standing quotes that's available to be seen. Because 99% of my quotes have been removed. In fact, the quote bot doesn't even work anymore. Best Skyblock player of the marginalized group known as the British. I'm not 100% sure about that one. I feel like there's probably better. Actually, no. No, never mind. No, you're right. When the pour soup on yourself after being heated for 2 minutes, burn yourself. I read that wrong. Yes, you would burn yourself. Do you mind a quick profile review? I'm afraid I don't really do those at the moment. Can you share the clips to YouTube viewers? No, they can come find it themselves if they want to. Why are you British though? I don't know, man. I don't want to be. It ain't my choice. I got stuck like this. I mean, most people don't want anything to do with the British, but historically, we haven't cared. The British will take over everything. Your land, your ideals, your religion, your nationality, all will be British. I have it worse, the one race that everyone hates on. What? You're okay. Just got a 4-man Crimson if you want. No, this one works. It's not particularly laggy. It might end up like that later, but this works. Thank you for the offer there. I sent it. Who doesn't love the British accent? British people. What if I got it out on somebody else so... We're a country that hates ourselves. Guess what race I am? I don't want to. I pass. Pass. I'm good, actually. I'm good. I don't want to do that. For personal safety. I'll pass. What race do you think everyone hates? I'll pass. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope, not doing that. Not doing this today. Not today. Irish accent is hot. That depends on which Irish we're talking. Some Irish, I agree. Some Irish, I very agree. Thick Irish, eh. Skyblock is a gen... I'm not sure about that. Okay, I just hit max skill average. Should I go for max slayers now or max kata? I mean, okay, you talk... I'm obviously gonna say slayers, like, let's be real there. Let's be real here. We're talking to the slayer. Scottish is peak. Once again, that depends. Scottish is a very, very varied accent, depending on where you are. It really depends on which Scottish we're talking here. The area where I theoretically swell or something like, is that normal? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty normal. Burn, swell. Using your mod pack, I can't see the blazes, health, and blaze hits. Okay, that's all in Sky Honey. That is, the damage, the hits are called high damage splash. And the health is under, should be under damage indicator. I think the health is somewhere else as well in Blaze, which is hiding the spawn. Or hiding the mob's health bar. Give me a second. Give me a second to finish this boss and I'll show you. Because it also sends out my config at the same time. It just comes out the same way that I use it. Or used it. Which, to be fair, I do want to turn off the health bar again. As for the health bar, Blaze, you want to go into... It's not that. It's in normal Slayers. You want to go into hide mob names and turn that off. Is mining still the best money making with 250 ping? Mining isn't the best money making, full stop. Pest farming is. You want to click that? Well, technically, Blaze Slayer and some hunting methods are better. But you get my point. Hide mob names will will show all the names. High damage splash, turning that off will show you how much damage you're doing. And this is something that might be on or might not be on. I make more from tarantula than I do mining? Yeah, mining's not good. Have you seen burning salt prices? Yeah, they're going back up. It's good, right? I warned Dorrings that if it ever consistently stays above 100k, I'm killing it again. And I mean to stick to that. If it consistently stays above 100k for 2 days, I'm killing it. Tier 3s might be meta. No, not even close. Tier 3s never were meta. More important right now, Rift 2.0 or dungeons? Dungeon. Rift isn't even a part of the main game. And nor should it be. Oh. Rift is the side story. Dungeons is the part of the game with the biggest player base. And it desperately needs updates. Rift overhated. I agree that Rift is overhated, but it's not important for an update anytime soon. Genuinely have no idea what to do in the game. Have you maxed all your skills? Best way to get hard forest XP, just doing contests? Yeah, pretty much. You just grind wood. Grind wood, do contest. Right, chat. I kind of want to lock in and get Blaze done quickly. But the thing is I've got 3,000 kills left to do, which is Blaze 9 2.5 times, and with current shit, It's, but getting the motivation to do more than like 500 bosses a day whilst editing is something for sure. And I know that I'm barely going to be getting any tomorrow because of college. Same for Wednesday. Which means it's going to eat into my half term, and I don't want that. That's annoying. Like, I could just lock in and do like 800, 900 a day. That would also involve just not editing or streaming, though. Or just having the most boring lock-in streams ever. And the players, they are still stubborn and doing 10 mil an hour money-making method? Yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong. Do lock-in streams. There's no fun to those, though. If I were to do lock-in streams, then I lose the part that makes my stream slightly unique. In the sense that I just kind of fuck around. 3,000 bosses too many? Yeah, you're not wrong. I would be pretty happy to just stop if the number wasn't so goddamn ugly. Like, 97,000 kills is just an ugly number. And like, look, I'm not stopping when I'm so close. We are so close to finishing. And I'm not about to stop now. Okay, you just despawn, fair enough, that's fine. I didn't want to kill you anyway. How do I figure out what's prioritized on skyblock? Do what you like doing. No need to really prioritize things. Grind skill that you like doing. When done that, move on to new skill that you like doing. When done that, move on to new skill that you like doing. Whenever derpy comes around, do the things that you don't like doing. Really want a G-Drag, but it's so expensive. If you haven't finished all your skills, just grind them and the money will come along the way. Look, chat, I formatted my mods properly. You can actually see which mod's which now. I did the thing. Isn't it great? Oh, right, yes, song request. My bad. Holy list. 121 required. 121 used a lot of mods. Most of them are optimization, to be fair. But God, does the game feel good. 1111 F7 comp, but I hate floor 7. Okay, I mean, that one's maybe a little, You like first is for plebs. Grind everything you hate first, then you'll be cool and strong. I disagree. I disagree. Do the things that you like doing until derpy comes around, and then do the things that you hate doing. Derpy is for the skills that you don't like. What's the red line on the XP bar? I literally have no idea. It's really annoying me. I don't know where it came from. But it is kind of just there. Is Ragnarok with Chimera still a thing? Yes, it is. Things I don't like means dungeons, but there's no pull right now. Then don't do dungeons right now. You don't gotta do dungeons. So I just don't play and wait till pull. So, okay, so I'm assuming you have every skill and every Slayer maxed out, yes? Average boss time for Blaze or Eman with a good setup. Blaze, you're probably looking at like between 27 and 30 seconds with a good setup. Depending on how fast you click, to be fair. Like, if you spam click, I can't touch Blaze or Eman. Why? Blaze, I understand. But why not Eman? Like, if you've maxed all your every single skill in the game, with the exception of Blaze and Eman, I don't see how you wouldn't have the gear for Eman. I can still sub 35 tier 4 Emans. Emans are different. What did you do? What did you do with your money? Is that Sky Honey's XP bar? Is that what it is? Ooh. Oh, if that's what it is, I can get rid of it. Okay, first strike on both daggers, and prosecute on Pyrochaos, and execute on Death Ripper. Like, if you're clicking like 20 CPS, then you can take Blaze down to 23 seconds-ish. Right. Fuss. Fuck off. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, it's gone. Can't do Eman tier 4 consistently. Okay, that's mostly practice. Gonna be honest. Are there good guys for double phase skip? I don't think there's any guy. I don't think there's many guys for double phase skip. There's a couple. I don't know whether they're good. I haven't watched them. As for Blaze, I do have a guide on Blaze, yes. The only thing that's outdated about it is the Burning Vengeance damage. You need a lot of stats to do E-Man? Not really. You don't need that much stuff to do E-Man. Gonna hit that 7 bill overflow? No. Not a chance. You definitely don't need that much stuff for Eman, to be honest with you. I mean, if you want really fast bosses, then you probably need some decent stats, but... I mean, you can go down pretty quickly without very much. Hold on. Let me... Is that my Reaper Scythe in here? Okay, I don't have it on me. I have Burning Crimson only. That's good enough. How? It's enough. I get one tapped. How? You shouldn't get one tapped. Maybe like 3 tapped. But you shouldn't be getting one tapped. Do you have any refrigerate on the armor? Wait, you're E-Man 7, so I'd assume you probably have a term. 3 taps. Yeah, 3 taps fine enough to avoid. Are you have Hyperion? I'll use this one. Is it even worth buying any Slayer items right now if the Magic Find update's gonna come? I mean, we don't have a date for the Magic Find update, and I can tell you right now, it won't be that long, or it won't be particularly anytime soon. That'll probably do. And what pet are you running? Make sure you're putting down an overflux too. This is true. Yeah, what pet are you running? Lion, I think. That works. Where is it? Okay, what did you say about Hyperion? Are you have Hyperion or no Hyperion? Yeah, I'll find surely I'll find my Ender artifact in there. Let's get rid of that. Yes, I have. Okay, huge. Low on arrows. How low are we talking here? Slash quiver. Ah, that's plenty. Alright, let's figure this out, then. I'm gonna get, like, 3 tapped, I'm thinking here. So I need to figure out a way to survive. I mean, to be fair, most of it's just avoiding getting hit. Most of it's just gonna get hit less. Where is it? Do I have my shit rag in here? No, of course not. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Do I have it in here? No. New rag. Yeah, that should do it. I think. Don't have an overflux, which is a pain, so I guess I'll just do without. Blaze still good for money with no skip. Yeah. A lot more expensive, but yes. "38 seconds with Final Destination" goes hard. Superior. I don't know how well this will go with Superior. I don't have. I mean, to be fair, I could probably just get some base tier Crimson or hot tier or something, and that'd work fine. Ugh, a little cooked for damage. Got a feeling that they are possibly going to try and help, which I don't really want to deal with. Fuck, I got stuck on. Okay, in my defense, I got stuck on a step. Give me a couple tries. Give me a couple tries on it. How am I back here again? Give me a few tries on this. Gotta get used to the timings. Am I goated for voiding my hype yesterday? Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, this is something. For sure. Might have to wear my normal Crimson for spawning, just to make it not utterly painful. Never mind. Fuck, I forgot to rag. Well, that's a pain. That was dumb. Epic Eman does have the damage reduction perk, but you don't need it. And dead. Zero magical power. Lion pet. Superior dragon armor. Literally 0 magical power, no ender relic. Wonder how it'd work in... Kind of interested. I know this is basically a one-shot. What did you just kill? Tier 4 Enderman. I'm proving the point that Tier 4 Enderman is not that difficult, and you do not need crazy good gear for it. Like, okay, this one's gonna be going a little bit far, chat. This one we might be pushing it a little bit far. We might be going a little far this time around. I might need to hold on a minute. Actually, let me whip out my wand of atonement. Might need to whip out the wand real quick. Oh, thank you for that prime, Lesky. Much appreciated. Give it a minute. Well, this is tragic. Example number 2 of me being haunted by a singular number. No, I took damage! Oh, bro, I'm cooked. It's Jova. It's Jova, I took damage. Okay, maybe adding an enchant or 2 would help. Let's see. Let's put that as ancient, and then maybe actually adding. Where is it? Oh, okay. Well, that one's already got stuff on it. This one doesn't have shit. Prot 5. Where's growth? Growth. No, that's best dominator. I don't want to add that. Growth 5, G5, P5, ancient. G5, P5. Might as well. Where's refrigerate 1? That'll do. And then head. You could also. Are you still using term and atom split? They do have term and atom split. They have term, atom split, and hype. I'm trying to prove that Eman is very much still doable with significantly worse gear. Hence why I'm currently using absolutely 0 magical power. No ender artifact. And then just the other stuff. Get money, then they nerfed it. I mean, mining it's not like mining makes 0 money. It's not nearly as good as pest farming, admittedly. But it's not like mining doesn't make any money. What if we run out of arrows midway through this boss? I can already foresee it. I can feel it. I can feel the arrows draining from me. At like even 20 mil an hour? Mining makes significantly more than 20 mil an hour. Once you've got all the powder and upgraded some gear. Oh, I'm dead. I am so dead. Okay, I guess I'm not using my Hyperion. Cool, that's nice. I guess the game just said no to the hype. That's cool. I didn't want to use it anyway. And it didn't take my sanity. There's, like, practically everything in the game at this point makes it. Do you have plans for a video? I am currently working on one. I am putting off the editing by streaming. Okay, I'm cooked. But I am technically working on one. What happened to my health there, by the way? Did I shoot myself a bunch with arrows at the beginning? Possibly. Oh, shit. To make money, trying to get my last 2 scrolls. I mean, it kind of depends on what you like doing, to be completely honest with you. If you just want money, pest farming is extremely good. Burning soul hunting is good. Hellwisp hunting is good. Basil hunting is pretty good. The amount of time it takes to get into mining, that's not worth it. No, I agree. But if you like mining, then it's worth it. Oh, I'm fucking screwed. That's not good. Nice, I'm so glad that there's both of them there. That's cool, thank you. Hunting Hideon leaf is like 30 mana now if you only have Wise and AOTE. Yeah, that's another one. Mining is intended to be best to NPC anyway. Honestly, I really do hope that the admins do potentially some form of nerf to pest farming. Because if nothing changes, pest farming is going to be just simply the... Yo, where's my hype? What the fuck was that? Put on my RNG meat tarantula. Look at a stack of toxic arrow poison and look at a stack of... no, look at 1 tarantula silk. Whichever one's better, you use. Oh, that's not good. They promised over a year ago? Yeah. But yeah, like, look, I like pest farming being good for money. I don't think it should be as good as it is. And if Magic Find Update doesn't have some changes to it, pest farming is just going to be simply the best money-making method. Oh, damn. What's happened? Why am I taking more damage now than I was without any form of enchants? Something's happened here. Why am I suddenly taking more damage now? Probably because I'm hyping directly into the boss, but... Pest farming makes less than mining if we don't have Finnegan perk. Is this true? Did you remove your Ender artifact? I did, yeah. It's in my backpack. Okay, well, that hurt a lot. Hey, we made it past the first phase. Nice. Okay, I'm cooked. I'm dead. Right, I just need him to sit down again. Please, sit. Oh, fuck, wait. No, he wasn't in sit phase, is he? Ah! And I'm out of arrows. Ah, we're cooked. 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 Easy. Light work. Light work! So yeah, basically it's a skill issue. I got a picture of my collection. Want me to post it? Oh, absolutely. Leaking, but grinding flares and fusing it makes into mimics makes 95 mil an hour and only needs a hype. Yeah, but so does burning souls, and that makes more than that. So, without any form of fusing. So, I mean, pick your poison, I guess. Why were we doing Eman? I was showing that you don't need I was showing that you barely need any gear. How many burning souls can you get per hour purely hunting? I think like theoretical max is like 900 shards an hour or something. Or I think like max rate's like 900 mil shards an hour. 900 shards an hour. As for how much money that is, I don't know. You're more likely to look at like 85 an hour. Which, to be fair, actually, I don't think that's actually that good anymore, to be fair. Unless the shards are over 100 mil, I don't think it's that insane anymore. It is 94. Let's just call it 94,000 times 850. Yeah, so it's only 80 mil right now. When they're up over 100k per shard, then it is extremely good. Oh, wrong one. And I haven't turned my magical bar back on. Oh, I got like 450. What do I miss some strat? I have, you're probably just being pretty inefficient with it. Do you use your hunt axe at all? Do you only use your Hyperion? Caramel, sleep token? Ba. I only hype and suck it up. Then you're doing something wrong, clearly. There's something down the rabbit hole of efficiency that you're doing wrong. That's pretty damn cool. Whenever Dorings goes live, he's a good person to watch because he actually does grind burning souls. And is absolutely gonna love me for talking about it again. I swear, I won't make a video about it unless it gets over 100k. Consistently over 100k. Then I'm willing. More for the love of the game at that point, but... Did you look at my collection? I will show it on stream. If you would like me to show it on stream, I can. Look, Jet, we have a large quantity. Oh, the little ball guy! Wait, I remember him! Bro, I fucking love the little ball guy. And whoever the hell this is, I can't remember their name. That one was good. I remember the little ball guy. I like ball guy. Wrecking ball is amazing. Ball guy. That's Chop Chop. He's OP. Yeah, I did think there's a couple that I remember that were extremely strong. Such a fucking banger of a game. Such a banger of a game. Okay, I apparently still have arrows. I thought I'd run out. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the Chimera. This isn't the good Ragax. Wait a minute. 255 strength is not good. Hold up. Hold on a minute. That's not a good amount of strength. Hold on a second. I should probably replace my Ender artifact as well, because that's just Magic Find that I'm missing now. Where did I put it? There it is. Yeah, I'll reorganize my bag at some point. I can't bother to do it right now. Was that everything? No, it was not. Give me give me this. There we go. That's everything. Now we're done. Now I can actually get back to stabbing things. Go look in general. Alright. Oh, you see, yours isn't laid out nicely, though. Like, that's a large quantity, I'll give it to you. That is a reasonable... That is a... Goddamn! Shit keeps going. Yo, Acquisite, how you doing? What's go... I swear I killed you. How's it going? Worth like 600? Nah! Bro, I didn't realize they were that what do you mean? Took like 10 minutes to lay out is a little unhinged. Yes, Avery posted a large box. Not laid out, but box. Big box. And 2 figures. But big box. Lots of Skylander. I didn't keep any of mine. I don't know. I don't remember what happened to them all. To be fair, I think I might have given them to my cousin. Dang, you have good music. Thank you, thank you. This is the first time that I think I've ever used a themed playlist in my life. Normally it's just some bipolar fucking music. Like every genre known to man mashed together. You never know what you're gonna get. Could go from Slipknot to the Penis song. Which, to be fair, one of the Penis song isn't on there. 4 Big Guys was on there. And I loved that it was on there. Until I played my... Until I was given the go-ahead to play my music at a New Year's Eve party. And I kind of forgot what was on the playlist. Not the way that I wanted to introduce Granny to 4 Big Guys, that's for sure. What's a good early game money making method? I deal 200k damage. I mean, Hideon Leaf Shards if you're okay with doing something that's not particularly interesting. Hideon Leaf Shards make a lot of money. Farming is another very good thing to get into that doesn't require damage. I mean, Zealot Bruisers, technically, are pretty good as well. If you really want something combat-based. Tier 3 revs whilst hunting golden ghouls. And the tier 3 rev minis. My playlist goes from Holocaust by Lil Darky to yeah, I feel that one. Hunt the Bruiser or just kill? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just kill. And I don't know what the price of Bruiser Shards are right now, to be fair. From what I remember, just killing for Summoning Eyes is more profitable. But the last time I checked was months ago. And they were at like 9k per shard. Roll the next dice once. Bet, I got you. Watch me meet the next dice. It's destined to happen. Yeah, no, it's not worth hunting them. If I get a die, like if I get a die, I'm blaming you for it, by the way. If I roll a 7, you're getting blamed. Honestly, I feel like at this point, unless you're actively hunting for the die, rolling a 7 is every gambler's biggest fear. Because it's significantly more rare than rolling a 6, but it's worth so little. It's getting 2.7 bill and 1 bill crown of avarice. Good for 1 day, 20 hours playtime in Diana. With current Chimera prices, yeah, probably. I would think so. Sounds pretty good. Die worth less than the dice. It might be. I am not sure. Don't think I have one on me at the moment. Should have a 250 mil NPC sell price at this point and make it lose value after transferred? Yeah, trust, though. Honestly, that's not a bad idea for all dice. Just have like a base NPC value. Although I guess it doesn't really matter anymore because Iron Man Auction House. Can you show your daggers? Give me a minute. Are the guys who posted to look back on Discord? I want to talk to him. Avery, you're being summoned. You're being summoned to the Discord. Button Slayer. Buck ton of money. Die. It feels like the... Oh, right, daggers, yeah. They're both pretty much the same. Only difference is this has execute and the Pyrochaos has prosecute. I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't miss the Snowman Blaze. Scorpion Foil better than Giant Sword Terror, or should head straight for Sting? I mean, I'd get a Scorpion Foil anyway, especially especially just for spawning, even. Even if it does less damage than Giant Sword, which it might, I don't know. But it's still good for spawning. You're always good, Tano Live. How's it going? I'd come back to Blaze if there was a different skip than Double Demon. Honestly, I'd probably stay doing Blaze after 100k as well if there was another skip. Maybe less on stream and more just in my own spare time, but... You need a giant sword to kill bats. Or you could just use a bouquet of lies. I've run out of Twilight. But yeah, like, despite the fact that Blaze does make a lot of money, it's just not that, it's not that interesting anymore. There's zero mechanics to the boss, which just makes it unenjoyable. What are your pet rules for demons? Oh, they literally don't matter. I only have it for Magic Find Swap. Kill zombie, golden dragon remedies. Kill skeleton, golden dragon relic. Secretly watching your stream to keep myself awake. You chose my stream? Hell yeah. I call sleep deprivation. This is what I've always wanted. Okay, you... No, fuck. You... That... How?! What do you mean it went sideways? Oh, goody. Golden Dragon level 972. Takes so long to level with Blaze. Like, the boss itself barely gives any XP. Spider Slayer is great because it gives loads of XP. At what point is Suspicious better than Fabled? Never. Fabled is always the best. What mod do you use so you can see what phase you're on? What? That's just default. What? It says it above its name by default. Huh? Where'd that question? Oh, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Do I need a max setup for Blaze to make good profit? Yeah, kinda. You don't need 15 Star Crimson at least. And like 1800 MP's enough. So it could be worse. I've been given... I've been given what effect now? Like, oh, that's no frills. Might be more than 80% of... Yeah, it's very much not needed for most things. It's up here. Boss highlight. I sold everything to buy a Hyperion. How should I recover? Oh, don't be a dick, 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 don't be a dick. Farming's probably your best bet, to be completely honest with you. Or hunting. Hunting Hideon leaves is pretty good. If you have the damage to do it, go and hunt Burning Souls. What should I upgrade next? Literally anything. I would start working towards a farming setup, or just sell the hype, to be completely honest with you. If you really did sell everything to buy a hype, it's going to be basically useless. Because, believe it or not, Hyperion good, but if you don't have the gear to make it good, then it's kind of shite. I'm on 121.10. It looks suspiciously 1.8 like, which is nice. But the best part about being on 121 is that if I want to, I can turn on a shader and blind everybody. 1500 MP at Burning Souls possible? Yeah. For sure. It's possible with significantly less than that. I don't know what that Blaze did wrong. Sorry, buddy. I missed you the first time. But, yeah, you're not escaping, brother. By the way, I would just like to mention, leveling pet, if you're going for money and you want to do Blaze, leveling pets is significantly better than not leveling pets. But right now, I am trying to stay ahead of, I'm trying to stay ahead in the combat XP leaderboard, and I kind of can't level pets to do that. Doing 400k damage to Blazes, maybe a little over. You might be a little cooked. It could be worse. Could be worse. Gonna be honest, didn't read your name, but Noble 6 Spartan goes hard. Hard name. Do you have the mod pack you're using on your Discord server? I do. It does come with my config though. If you don't like how things look, it would need to be edited. It's just the whole moderate. Should I keep doing dungeons? I am Kata 55 and Archer 51. I don't know. Do you like dungeons? If you like dungeons, then why not? Unless you're about to come out and tell me like, oh yeah, I'm also like level 6 in every other skill. You're always good, Zach. How's it going? I'm level 443, then just do what you want. Just do whatever the hell you want at that point, I think. Oh, gold player, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Well, I was looking at my inventory and I was remembering the olden days when we couldn't bizarre sell mana disintegrators. And they would just fill up the inventory. And used to put them in the personal deleter because there was just no other way to deal with them. Yo, wait, pause, Golden Fire with the sub? Bro! Following and subbing within, like, okay, that's wild. Thank you for the prime, sir. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's actually wild. And back to back is crazy. And Noble 6 Spartan. Thank you for the follow. W in aim, by the way. What's your Blaze XP? Oh, it's off. Thank you. 51,824,000. How much can tier 5 tarantula make right now? No idea. With decent luck, you could be looking at like 60 mil. Maybe a little more. If you got really good luck. Without any form of luck, 40 is definitely possible. Leveling up my skills all round, or just max them whichever ones you want, like doing, to be fair. And Nate PR, thank you for the follow. You're in the lobby. How doing? What's good, what's good? About to get the rare Voters Jet badge, my goat. You lucky fuck. I didn't get the other one. Wait, what? Nate PR with the sub as well? Yo! Thank you for the prime? My goat. Okay, how we had a hype train 3 days in a row? That's unironically crazy work. Am I gonna get stabbed in the back by a laser? Now we good. 3 days in a row is actually crazy work. Been feeling slightly burnt out of skyblock lately. Might be time for a 2-week break before coming back. I'll be honest, like... to be fair, I've said that a lot of times. But skyblock's a game that taking breaks is good. Like, you can put all of your time into the game. But honestly, taking breaks is a good thing here. Unless you're one of those unique 99% guaranteed autistic people who just, like, hyper-focus into the game and then play it for 4 years fucking straight. What weirdos? Only exception to the rule is getting banned. Chad, I need to either hire someone to craft me minions, or actually, like, lock in at some point and just spend an entire day crafting 31 tier 12 rev minions. Like, I don't want to do it, but it's pretty boring. How much MP should I have for tier 3 Void Gloom? Like, 400. 400 works. Give or take a couple. Dropped a handle! Yo, GG! Bro, we got paid. So real, my minion progression is horrible. I mean, I've maxed out every single minion except for the Slayer ones because I'm just bored. How much are rev minions per day? Oh, I have no idea. I don't think they make very much money. Like, if you're not abusing the co-op, they don't make very much money. They're pretty bad overall. I can't help but feel like I'm getting potioned. My guy. Thank you. Thank you for the potion, sir. I'm here for, I'm getting them for the combat XP. Like, after I hit 100k Blaze, that's kind of it. None of the other Slayers give good combat XP like Blaze does. So I'm kind of stuck. Something's got to make up for the loss. 15 mil per ult is wild. Yeah, that's crazy. How much wins getting paid to get them crafted? I don't know. I probably will just make them myself, to be fair. I'm lazy, not that lazy. No, I am that lazy, actually. But I probably will just make it myself. How many kills on FD? For tier 3s, like 10k is fine. You don't really need anything crazy. Wait, they've got the little fox thing. It's so cute. Wait. It's probably... I can't lie, I thought that was... Wait, are you wearing that with... Wait. What the f... What in the setup? Alright, fair play. Hey, I'm not insulting it. It's a setup of all time. How to change the sky in a texture pack. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna explain it right here. Download a texture pack that has a custom sky and look in it. Look in that and see how they do it. What's your Wither Skeleton pet rule? On boss spawn, Wither Skeleton. Then enter combat, golden dragon. I just like the skin. It is a very nice skin. I don't know which one's better between the fox and the penguin, to be fair. They're both really cute. So need to craft a tier 12 rev minion. You want to do, but... You want to buy it from me after I crafted it? Maybe, actually. That is definitely a maybe. Probably. That's one less that I gotta make. Why do they always release good skins for useless helmets? Hey, apparently Shark Scale's not useless. Apparently Shark Scale is best in slot 4 fishing festival. So I get that's something. Like, it's not completely useless. Is it good? No. But it's not completely useless. If it has a purpose, then it's good for something. Bro, I've been streaming for 2 hours and I've killed 99 bosses. Bro, I've actually got... I genuinely... I have the worst blaze rates whenever I'm live. It's so bad. Time for my multicolor glossy mineral slop again. Hey? I might have missed this one. Speaking of multicolor style, I kind of miss my old armor. I kind of miss the OG armor set. With all three of the... With the first 3 dyes on it. Animated dyes. It was disgusting. It was horrible. Like, it was the ugliest armor I've ever seen. But... No, there's no but. It was just really... It was really ugly. W voters badge? What would you say the best way to level up a G-Drag? Hyperion, Smoldering Tomb. That's it. Literally. What is Smoldering Tomb? It is here. The area that I'm currently in. The whole Blaze Slayer area is the Smoldering Tomb. Yeah, no, that is peak combat XP. It's pretty nice as well because it doesn't really need that much gear. Please stay away from my lobby. But it doesn't need very much to actually be good. Or yeah. Yo, 4Freezy, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Is that Max MP? Unfortunately, I think he's missing what, like 1 tier of voters badge, you know? That's it, you know? Hey, Zach, guess what? Guess what? I technically have to get Trinity again because I believe that we once again have I believe we once again have even numbers. Daniel, hello, hello. How doing? How long do you think until max MP is 2k? Probably the next update. What the fuck? Do you need to start getting partied? What do you mean? Oh, well, he wasn't lying. I mean, it's not the pig anymore. But yeah, honestly, I genuinely think next content update we'll actually have, we'll probably have max MP. Or we'll have 2k MP. Glad to see you're back clip farming? Okay. I don't particularly think I really clip farm. I just kind of exist and then go back through the stream at when I'm done. Like I just play the stream in the background and take clips from it there. How's your Wisp stay active when summoning? My G-Drag on enter, you put an exception on the G-Drag. You want to put exception on Wisp Pet and you want to put exception on Golden Dragon. Like on the G-Drag, you have those two as exceptions. Enter combat Golden Dragon, accept Wisp Pet, and accept Golden Dragon. Finnegan and Foxy's me mayor, and I have max voters badge. Dubs. I need a lot more. I've only got the second tier. I mean, next mayor I get third tier, but we're still a little cooked. Also missing the. I still haven't got the bioanalysis either, but that's gonna be a while. I've accepted that the bioanalysis badge will take a while to get. I don't, it's annoying. Like, it's annoying that I've got to wait so long to get it, but whatever. What do you mean Rag was cancelled due to taking damage? Taking damage from what? Huh? Please just let us rose the minister's trust. Bro, that'd be so nice. I don't get why they didn't do that. It would be so nice. Like, surely the admins should be aware that the player base doesn't like time-gated things. Like, surely by now they should be aware that we don't like time-gated. And yeah, I mean, and yeah, they did it anyway. What's worse is they even like time gated it during fixing the voters badge. They could have made it so that bachelor's roses work on ministers. They could have done that, but they chose not to. Can you get off the ceiling? What the fuck? Why are they all on the roof? Yo, get down. Marina's up. Yo, nah. Nah, brother. You're too cooked. You're too cooked. There's a line. Some time-gated content isn't bad. Yeah, but not in the way that the greenhouse has done it. The way that the voter, if we're time gating things as important as talismans, in such a huge way, where it literally takes you over a month, like it's gonna take us, It's just a passive thing you check out every once in a while. It's annoying because of the how long it takes you to get the talisman. Unholy amount of Skylanders information? Got it. It's not that deep. It's still annoying. I still don't want to have to wait over a month in order to be able to get a talisman. Voters badge is where the bigger problem is, though. Like, that one's genuinely just sucks. That is just an unnecessarily long time gate. For no real good reason. There's no good reason for us not to be able to rose ministers. Don't you have growth? I only have habanero tactics on my helmet. Already back streaming? Yes. Is there a strap behind it? No, I just do it for the fun. I just do it for funnies. Don't need the enchant, so I leave them off. Same reason I have blast protection 7 on my chest plate. Don't need normal prot 7, so I just whack it on for funny. I'm gonna leave. Alrighty, well, see ya. I hope you enjoyed your Skylanders talk. Fire, what you doing? What do you mean? I hate this. What? But yeah, like, I mean, look, if anybody thinks that the voters badge time gating is like a good form of time gating, then fair enough. I'm happy to hear your opinion. But I think it's bad. I think not being able to give roses to ministers is just unnecessary. Have tactics worth getting? I mean, that depends on what you're getting it over. But yes, it's the best in slot ultimate enchant for Slayers. Just such an inconsequential part of the game. Yeah, but what's the point though? What's the point? What genuinely, what is the point in time gating it behind not being able to do ministers? And as Zach said, there's certain mayors that just rarely get elected because they're not that good. Dragging it out even longer. Locking skyblock XP behind having to have to wait potentially months. For no good reason. Point is, you gotta log your ass on. I do not want to have to potentially wait months. To get the skyblock XP from the talisman. For literally no good reason. It's a reason, yes, not a good reason. Are you dying because you focus too much on chat? No, Blaze is easy. I just barely look at my screen when I'm doing it. Like, as I said, I think the Voters Badge would be perfectly fine if you could Bachelor's Rose mini-bosses. Not ministers. That would fix its main issue. Like, glossy mineral from Cole's Time-Gaze event, but it's a few MP, so does it really matter? Yes. Yes, it does. It's still Skyblock XP. It's still stats. That, once again, you could be potentially waiting literal months There should be no part of the game where you are forced to wait months. Like, forced to potentially wait months to get. It doesn't really matter. It won't affect your gameplay. I'm not saying it'll affect your gameplay. I'm not saying that it will affect your gameplay. I mean, it's still skyblock XP, so you literally couldn't get max skyblock XP if the mayor doesn't get elected. But I'm not saying it's going to affect your gameplay. I'm saying it's an item that I would like to have. I would like stats. I would like to be able to get my max MP bag. I'd like to get my max talisman bag. I would like to have these items. I would like to be able to get them without having to potentially wait for literal months. Opinion on gold gift talisman. I don't think that's as bad because you can people farm so much of it every year. For Iron Man, it's not good. Let's not forget about the future magic find change. That has absolutely nothing to do with the current conversation. Limit of time-gated content. What's the longest time someone should wait for something? It depends on what said something is. But I don't think it should be longer than 2 to 3 weeks. Like, Greenhouse isn't terrible because you actually gain something along the way. Like, yes, you're waiting, but you still gain, like, you gain crops, you gain collection. You gain skyblock XP along the way. You gain copper. Which makes it a whole lot better. Like, there's little bits along the way that make it not just waiting months for a single item. That would be a lot better. That would be a lot nicer. I think one of the largest is the hypixel community is players trying to rush XP from new updates and getting mad when they are time consuming. It's not that it's time consuming, it's that there's nothing to do. It's not that voters badge is time consuming, it's that it's entirely reliant on mayor cycle and the players voting in those mayors. Nothing that you do can make that faster. Can't you farm to make it faster? Nope. You can, because it's unique mayors. Go get your missing XP while you wait. I'm not talking about myself. I care for the talisman. I care for the magical power. I don't care for the skyblock XP. I couldn't give less shits about that part. How are you trying to make 16 bill in a month with Slayers? I'm not trying to make 16 bill in a month. Yo, where'd you get a month from? Climb 3 daggers or sell them for NP? I wouldn't get Climb 3. Look. Just because it's insignificant doesn't mean it's good game design. There's, like... You may say it's insignificant and it doesn't matter, but there's also no reason not to be able to give roses to the ministers. Like, there's also no good reason to not be able to do that. How do you make so much money with Slayers? Max Gear, Blaze Slayer make a lot of money. Don't you need auto enchant? Yeah, you just use Swarm 5 until time 5. I don't think everything needs to be instant. That's still not instant. That's not instant, Squid. That's still potentially over a month of waiting. It just cuts it down massively from the RNG of hoping and fucking praying that the skyblock community votes in mayors that no one likes. Why do you want to make so much money with Slayers? I lost 16 builds, some funny stuff, and I want that money back, and I really like Slayers, so. Because you want the mayor visitor, not the minister? I don't see why that's different, though. I don't understand why that's different. I don't see why the mayor and the minister would be different as visitors. Is it not just the NPC? I would assume that Marina Minister and Marina Mayor are the same NPC. When it comes to visitors. I mean, I ain't a dev, so I can't say that part for certain. But I would assume that they're the same NPC. Like, you know, I'm not saying to make it not unique mayors, because being able to just farm the same mayor and get it all done in one minister election, I don't agree with that. But I also don't agree with having the insane amount of RNG of voting in mayors that people don't like. I'm on your end if you want to buy it off me. Oh, I wasn't planning on getting them now. Oh shit. Wait, how much do you want? Time-gated issues are only issues for endgame players. Updates that are time-gated won't be issues for the majority of the player base, since by the time they level up and get to the point of tryharding XP, most time-gated content could already be completed. Still agree that time-gated content rather than time-consuming content is dumb. Look, I don't think all time-gated content is bad, but I still think that regardless of what stage of the game you're in, relying on the RNG of a mayor being voted in that nobody likes, that no one actually wants to be voted in, and almost never gets voted in because of that, is bad. What would you say? I still need to do Blaze Slayer. I got Crimson Armor, 1500 MP. Did Blaze when it dropped, sold my daggers, though. Only thing I have left is the Firework. Is way less bad than time gating of the greenhouse. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying that the greenhouse at least has some stuff along the way. Like, at least the greenhouse has some things. Like, you know, at least you get copper from analyzing mutations. At least you get crops from harvesting those mutations. At least you have a guaranteed amount of time that it's going to take for you to be able to do the greenhouse. No, I'm fine. 45? Alright, that sounds good. Do I need to just, sorry, do I need to buy the daggers and can I start doing it again? Yeah, you can yeah, you don't need much stuff. But yeah, very, very late game. You don't need all that much to actually do Blaze. You don't, unless you want to do Blaze for money, in which case you need a lot of gear. Currently scope level 205, 3/4 Burning Crimson with Primordial Helmet, 800 MP. Do you think I'd get into Blaze tier 2, 3? Yeah. How would I be able to get Blaze 5? By doing Blaze. Don't worry, I got you. What do I need to get into tier 3s? You've got enough stuff to get into tier 3s. I would probably, ideally go up to probably close to like 1300 magical power though, maybe 1400. And maybe going over up to Fiery Crimson if you want to do tier 3s reasonably quickly. Other than that, that works fine. Normal squats, but in the middle of doing them, just backflip to farm some aura. Alright, well, I've got to leave the room for a minute. Not for any good reason, I just feel like it. I'm not gonna rip my pants! Turned with cloth. I have a thing on my thing. Monitor, that's it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You need to clean up? Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, you know what? We gotta get the elite one. We gotta get a proper one in. We gotta get a proper one in. Thank you. Thank you. You were inches away from that dresser? Yeah, I usually am. One of these times you're gonna miss the landing. Oh, I have multiple times. It's the reason that I don't like doing them in this room very much, because there's not a lot of space. Can you recreate roll? I don't want to. Recreate fall. Number 1 or, like, which one? I think we've got, like, 16. Feet behind head on new chair. But like, that I don't want to do... Backflips are scary? Ah, you get used to it. You did that on your old chair? Yeah, I know I did on my old chair, but, like... There's no good reason to do it. When you're gonna do a stream where you clean your goddamn room, I'm not gonna stream it. I'll just do it after this stream. You got a new chair? Yeah, the old one's gone. What the fuck is happening? Why am I instantly dying? What? Sorry? Why am I just Has my gum run out? Please show me. We got an office chair now. Bro, that wasn't even from the beam though. I just fucking exploded. Where's your tilting chair? It's gone. The back broke off. The back fell off. Ten times because the beam spawns where I'm just standing. I mean, okay. In terms of that, by the way, you can predict where the beam's gonna spawn. It has certain directions that it likes to face. And as far as I'm aware, the beam usually spawns where the wither skeleton's facing. Like where the wither skeleton was first facing. Give me a second. Obviously, I don't pay much attention to that when I'm streaming, but... So it should spawn that way. See? I made a thread about this in Skyblock Help. Yeah, I don't think many people read that. Gonna be honest. Oh wait, I guess Skyblock Help's not the, I guess, yeah, I need to update that somewhere else. I want my Great Glaciate Lake. Bro, is that shit even still common? Alright, where's it spawning this time? There. See? Well, cock. Well, I mean, it spawns where he looks. Is my point. So if you really want to, you can always see where the beam will spawn. I just don't pay a lot of attention to it. I feel assaulted. By what? Don't assault me in revenge for being assaulted. What? What do you mean? I feel assaulted. Yeah, I'm gonna assault fire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, two wrongs make a right type looking at. Double it and give it to the next person looking at. No. Not a valid reason to assault someone. There isn't a valid reason, but... Point stands. When should I replace my Warden helmet for Crimson helmet? Infernal. I can't lie, if you're doing Slayers, just get a Primordial instead of a Warden. I'm gonna be honest. Unless you already have Habanero Tactics on your Warden for some reason. In which case, GG. Cock. Please don't die, you shitter! No! Shame. Primordial's fire trust. Actual peak helmet. Cat's 50 and I want to make progress towards class average 50, but party find is so bad. You just be the carry, you know? Just be the truest carry. Force your team to get sub 3 seconds. Have tactics on Crimson? I'd still say no. Because Crown of Avarice. Like, I wouldn't put Hab Tactics on anything except for a Crown of Avarice, to be honest with you. I mean, Hab Tactics on Crimson's not terrible, because you'll probably end up turning it into an Aurora helmet later anyway. And with tier 5 Spider, Aurora helmet with Hab Tactics is meta. But that is entirely besides the point. But Finder's average 8-minute run, it could be worse. Both your shoulders and break, baby. Snap out of it, snap out of it. Feeling I get it too late, but baby, snap out of it. Sorry, one more question. Sorry, I missed it. My apologies. Give me a second. I have the max best equipment, Rift Davis Scope Primordial. Can I just use that? Yeah, use that. If you struggle to survive, then swap off of it. But otherwise, yeah, just use that. Or if your kill times are really slow, then use Vanquished as well. As its DPS is better. What pet should I get for Blaze? Golden Dragon. Actually, I guess tier 2s and tier 3s. You could be fine with Blaze Pet. If you don't care about money too much, you'd be fine with Blaze Pet. Otherwise, ideally a Golden Dragon. What about the rest of the set? Oh, Habanero Tactics on the rest of the set. Yeah. You're not going to change that. That stays. Like, the rest of the equipment just gets hab-tacked. Or the rest of the armor just gets hab-tacked. Helmet's the only one that changes off. That that isn't Crimson. What should I fix if I die at tier 5 and burning Crimson? More defense. Primordial Helmet is good. More kills on Primordial Helmet if you don't already have. Healing is eh. There are methods to be able to heal. They're a little inconsistent. I mean, you can heal, like... Healing is not out of the option, and you should still be carrying a Wand of Atonement in tier 5 Tarantula. You've just got to learn to time your heals properly. I can't tell you the timing of the heals. That is entirely dependent on the person. When hand tactics. Damn, I don't know that one. I got Scylla. I mean, you shouldn't really be dying. If you're killing the bats, then you shouldn't really be dying. You should be fine. You should be able to stay alive with Scylla and Wand comfortably. Giant Sword or Bouquet of Lies both clear bats very well. I currently have Habtac 4 on my helmet and chestplate and Refrigerate 3 on boots and legs. Is that still okay? Yeah. If you're not looking to do Blaze for money, then yeah, like, that's all fine. If you're just looking to, like, maybe finish Blaze 9 or something, then that's all fine. Term should be enough. I mean, yeah. Term should be enough. It's probably not as good as Giant Sword or Bouquet. Just simply due to its lack of crit damage. But it works. It does job. It does trick. Chat, I started this... Where did I lose 100 mil to? How have I lost money this stream? How's that even happened? Literally, what? How? Bro, I started this stream with like close to 3.5 bill. What have I bought? What have I bought? What fuck? Do you prefer mining or farming? Personally farming. Simply because it's less effort. Not a massive fan of either of them. But if I had to do one, it'd be farming. Probably, yeah, I mean, it'll still be best. Habanero Tactics is still going to be best in slot for Slayers. Crown of Avarice doesn't have Magic Find for Slayers anyway. It is only... Crown of Avarice is only Magic Find on mythological mobs. It's just simply best in slot for damage. Which is why we use it. What should I use to kill the bats? Term works, bouquet works, giant sword works. Like, if you got a term, then it probably works. My dad just got me another 3 random monster flavors. Loco Mocha? I await your I await your reviews, because I have never heard of any of those. I hope it helped, and I hope you were able to survive Tier 5 Tarantula. When should I start thinking about getting max shards? I mean, if it's just like random shards outside of the part of the game that you play, then up to you. I don't think there's really any right or wrong time to think about getting max shards. It's more you max what you need and then work from there. Do you see the DM? I probably didn't. Was it a Discord DM or an in-game DM? If it was an in-game DM, then I absolutely missed it. I rarely see my chat when I'm streaming. Simply because it tends to... Messages tend to disappear quite quickly. Discord, just rent my set? I got you. Give me a sec. Mango Loco. Mango Loco is good. That one's pretty good. Good morning, Trox. How you doing? What's good? What's good? Okay, what we got here? Wait. Yo, wait, that's clean. Yo, wait, that's clean. Yo, hold up. Okay. Yo, no, that shit's actually clean as fuck. Yo, chat, that shit clean as fuck. No? No, that's clean, no? Snowflake on chat. Okay, I like it less. Now that I know that it's animated, I like it less. It would have been really good if it wasn't. It's like an immediate, it's like an immediate turn off. Just didn't have money for Periwinkle. I mean, fair. It's not exactly the cheapest die. And there's a baby blue. Periwinkle's the closest you can get, I believe. But the issue is it won't stay baby blue, which means there's going to be points in the animation it probably doesn't look that great. To be fair, I'm like, what, my Aurora set is animated. I don't like it being animated, and I want to fix it at some point with static dies. And I will fix it at some point. How much overflow Blaze XP? Well, about 50 million. Almost 51 million overflow. Yeah, my Aurora is animated. I don't like it. I want it to not be animated. I want it to be static. But there's not much I can do about it. I don't use the set often enough to care. Actually, I can't say there's not much I can do about it. There's a lot I can do about it. I just don't use it often enough to actually care. Did you get Tarantula 9 before? I got it before the update. I think I've still done a lot more tier 4 than tier 5. Actually, it might be close now. Thinking about it, it might be close now. Just one strawberry on. I'm gonna be honest, look, my favorite pink dye for me has got to be Nadashik. It's such a good one. It's such a good dye. You have 300 more tier 5s than tier 4s. Hell yeah, finally. Nadashiko's peak real. It's so good. It is my second favorite dye right next to Celeste. How much playtime you have? I think either 6.8 or 6.9k hours. God, I hope it's 6.9k. That'd be actually be peak. I'd have to quit this profile. I was so wrong. I don't even know how I could be that wrong. I'm 6.4. Wasn't even close. Still need to get rid of Pearlescent, not my Crimson. Yeah, fair. Without True Warden, it's kind of it's kind of. Issue is I do really like the pink dyes, but I don't have anywhere to use any other dyes, to be honest with you. Like, my Crimson is literally the only armor set that I use in the game. I don't touch anything else. I don't touch my Aurora. Maybe get a set of Mastiff at some point if tier 5 Sven comes out and uses Mastiff, but like, there's literally nothing else that I need. There's no other armor sets that I use in the game. Add dye swapping, please don't. I don't think dye swapping should be a thing. Just for fire sales? Maybe just for fire sales. That's kind of fair. I mean, yeah. I mean, fair. They don't really have any value anyway. So maybe just for fire sales, I can agree with. But definitely not the actual dyes. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Bingo blue and pure blue. Is there even a difference? I don't think visually. I think they have a slightly different hex code. Could be wrong. But I think they have a slightly different visual look. Yay, a dice. Alright, the Emerald Merchant about an hour ago told me that if I rolled this, I'm going to get a 6 on the first try. So... You motherfucker, you lied to me. Guess we're not using that. 151 bosses in 3 hours. I mean, it's not good, but it's a lot better than my usual on-stream rates. Garozos, hello. It has been a minute. How doing? I mean, maybe it hasn't been a minute and you've been here in like the last 3 streams and I just haven't noticed. In which case, that's entirely my bad. Greenhouse reminder, I think you've been here. How's my SOG doing? It's sogging. It's sogging. It's getting there. Anything in here yet? Nothing in there. Anything in here yet that's grown? No. And no. And no. And no. Sick. Check their AH. Sure. That's an AH right there. That's a couple things on there. Alright, fair play. They have 6 bill net worth and cast 35. Surely they got those themselves. Surely. I mean, where else would they have got them from? They couldn't have gotten them through illegitimate means because that's against the rules. And people wouldn't break the rules on the hypixel network. The safest Minecraft server for all of your personal data. And if you thought that was true, you've probably been ratted. And you probably will get ratted again. Gotta love swapping, instead of swapping daggers like 4 times, I just gotta click the wrong thing. Got a tip from a kid in Deep Caverns. He dropped emerald dye and told me you can make 100 mil per hour if you drop a dye per day. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. Should I get Greg with no preparation? 0 gold collection and no bank, or get Greg after preparation? If you're buying it at 1 billion, then definitely at least get the bank first. Gold collection is very nice, but is more for the magic find than anything else. So it's up to you about how much you value that side, that part. But if you plan to get it 1 bill, absolutely get the bank first. See, they are different. Do they look identical to the human eye? Yes. But they're different. And that's worth something. Right? Ow. Would it be decent if I get like level 140 and 500 mil bank? Level 140 Greg. Not really. I'm gonna be honest. Greg doesn't become all that viable until it's... I mean, it works. It definitely works. 3, 4, 5, 6 in your bill purse, and your purse... Well, that bill in your purse is very satisfying. Lamau, it's not there anymore. Hi. And now it's gone forever. I mean, yeah, it would work as a Greg. It kind of depends on what for. Like, it really depends on what for, realistically. Like, it works, as long as you should have 1 bill bank by the time you hit level 200. 6-7 mil diamond collection. GG. Please don't mine faster. You gotta get to 68 ASAP. Just general progression? Yeah, I mean, it does fine. It'll do you fine. As long as you got the 1 bill bank before you've hit level 200, then it's fine. Level 300? We're talking G-Drag level, not profile level, don't worry. Your bank doesn't matter unless you have a G-Drag. I thought I was, like, super horrible at the game. Nah. The only time you should care about how much money you actually have in relation to your level is if you're trying to speedrun the game. Or if you're trying to go, like, really optimized. Unless you're a player who really wants to optimize... Ow! Unless you're a player that really wants to optimize the game and progress as fast as possible, it really doesn't matter. Video games are meant for enjoyment. And if you get your enjoyment from progressing as fast as possible, then fair play. Otherwise, there's no real, like, amount of money that's good or bad at no matter what level.
Meow, 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 meow,
Level is gonna matter for Magic Find? Yeah, well, that's when the new update drops, and if that stays the same, and if level still matters for Magic Find or not. And if the update even drops. There is a lot of ifs. And it's not worth taking single thing in that design thread as guaranteed. This is when the admins put it on alpha tomorrow and go, hey, so we've heard your feedback and we've changed nothing. Personally, I do like the idea. I think there's a lot of things that need to change. Making more money in the game makes it more fun. That depends on the person. I personally don't really care much for money. I do what I enjoy doing and money comes with it. Like, I think it's a good framework. For sure. Because you have money? I didn't have money when I started doing Blaze. I didn't have money when I started Blaze with 3/4 Frozen Blaze, tier 2 daggers, and a Sorrow chestplate. And before I killed 97,000 of these things, I wasn't a rich player. I just do this shit because I like it. I play the game because I like the game. Therefore, I only play the parts of the game that I like. Granted, I've branched out a little bit and done other things as part of stream challenges, but you know. Would I recommend anybody do the same thing? No, I absolutely wouldn't. Most people aren't going to enjoy getting to Blaze 9 with, like, a 900 magical power, Frozen Blaze, and tier 2 daggers, because at that point, tier 3 daggers were like 1.2 billion coins each. But, like, you know. I just like Slayers. Therefore, I play Slayers. I actively enjoyed Slayer to Hyperion because I get to do Slayers, but as from a different perspective. I didn't care whether I was rich or whether I had a lot of money. It's just fun. Not everyone plays the game the same way. Not everyone cares about money. Would you go for max XP ever? Probably not, no. Like level 500 at some point, yeah. Because of magic find, but max MP I couldn't care less for. Means I've got to do a bunch of bestiary grinding, and I don't want to do that. Blaze even meaningful with 1.10 star? Not really, no. It really depends. Once again, it depends on what you want to do. If you want to do Blaze for money, then absolutely not. Best way to level up Greg, I have hype. Coming into the Smoldering Tomb and using your hype. To just kill everything. And rinse and repeat. I just want to do it effectively. Then, I mean, effectively is like Fiery Crimson, Tier 3 daggers, 1400 MP. Blaze Pet. That's enough to do effect. That's enough to get XP effectively. You won't make much money, but if you're not doing Blaze for money, then that doesn't really matter. How long will it take? I have no idea. All that I can tell you is it's the best way to get combat XP. If I'm like actively grinding combat XP, I can get over 10 million an hour comfortably. Without like really any form of difficulty. Sweating, I don't know because I haven't really ever tried. Never really bothered. Oh hey, you're being helloed. Hi. It'll take a period of time. No, you're getting pushed out. No. You ain't going in the lava, buddy. Not today. Man, Blaze is genuinely really... God, I fucking suck when I'm live, huh? Like, I know rates are less, but it's kind of, I kind of never really thought how much less they are, like how bad they actually are. How tragically, like, little bosses I do per hour. Gotta get this shit done, man. Then I can move on and do Tarantula. Which, admittedly, I think is considerably more fun than Blaze. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm not a big fan of the like, long animations and the immunity phase, but I do think Tarantula's a hell of a lot more fun than Blaze now. Ever since they removed every single mechanic of this boss, it's just not fun anymore. What equipment do you use? Okay. Rift Necklace, Annihilation Cloak, Primordial, Demon Slayer. I wish Cocoon Phase was instant. I would like it to remove the excessively long animation. Maybe not instant, just make the animation a little bit shorter. Because it really doesn't need to be that long. Technically, Vanquished equipment is faster DPS. However, if you've already got fast boss kills and good gear, then cocooning is more valuable. Wish could hit multiple cocoons at once. That would be cool. I agree, that would be very cool. From block cleaning? Well, at least you can clear stash and get rid of it all easy. What's your favorite thing to do other than Slayers? Probably Vanguard mining. As much as I don't like mining, I really like gambling. And term arrows deal 3x damage. No, but it'd be cool. It wouldn't really do much anyway, though. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you could hit multiple eggs, then... Yeah, you could have the arrows from the other two, but... But yeah, there's a lot of things that could be done to improve it. I do, even in its current state, think Tarantula's probably up there as one of the more enjoyable Slayers. Because it has some actual substance to it. It feels like somewhat of a boss fight. I'm not talking about money. I don't give a fuck about money. I'm saying it's one of the more enjoyable Slayers just purely because it actually feels like a boss. Like, Blaze doesn't really feel like a boss anymore. As I said, it doesn't have any mechanics to it. Enderman's fun. Enderman's really fun. That one does still feel like a boss. Vamp Slayer? Vamp is an amazing boss. If its spawn was less cramped, and you didn't have to get kicked out the rift every now and then. Like, if you could stay in the rift indefinitely, and the spawn was less cramped, I think Vamp would be so good. Vamp would genuinely be such a fun Slayer. Those are the two things that drag it down a lot. For me, having to have to leave the rift is the biggest part. That's the that's the part that drags it down the most for me. Getting banned, I auctioned a die and someone bought it for 100 mil when I bought for 2 mil. You're probably fine. Does tier 5 Tarantula make bank? Yeah, I'd say it makes pretty good money. Without much luck, I can average like 40 to 50 mil an hour. With some decent luck, I can average like 60 to, unfortunately, 70. With good luck, I can average like 70 to 80. Maybe 75, 80. Well, maybe, yeah, 75, 70, 75. Max 20 kill. Makes it max 20 kills the accessory of tier 5. It's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. The spawn area is still too cramped. Why'd you say unfortunately? Oh, just some numbers and the way that they're together. I think it's really cool that the Dark Auction update made the Ender Artifact upgrade go up in price. Yeah, unfortunately, that's great, but unfortunately, it's still worthless. Like, unfortunately, Enderman still makes no money. Okay, ow. How much does level 1 E-Drag cost now? Epic or Legendary? It is better than 1 mil, you're right. Legendary, probably like 460 maybe? $464, hell yeah. What floor should I do if I'm Kata 32? M3. Why are you killing the poor yellow things? They stole my lunch money. They did that a year ago and I still haven't gotten over it. And now all generations after have got to pay. Yo, what's good, Jonathan? How's you doing? What's good, what's good, what's good? Say, digested mosquitoes, I like that. I like that they have value now. This good. I mean, it's a bit weird that they... I mean, actually, it's not weird at all. It's good that they have value. Very good that they have value. I have to go pick up my taxes. Yo, what? Huh? I don't think it's weird. It feels weird. They've been so worthless for so long. It feels weird that they have value. Remember back when we avoided mosquitoes? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's been years. I was smart and kept them. Same, I put all mine in a chest, but a certain co-op sold them. I had like a double chest of digested mosquitoes. And I came back after the ban and they're gone. How'd you get banned? Watchdog saw me and said, yeah, this guy's IRL trading. And then they shot me in the back of the head. Like, whilst I was tending to the rabbits. Not fun. Pretty key, hi. You're in a co-op, not anymore. Imagine undigested mosquitoes? No. It's like those monkey poo coffee beans. They get more expensive when they've been shat out. Similar kind of thing, you know? You're in a co-op with yourself now? This is true. I'm going to be getting a lot more co-op mates of me in the future. We're going to have lots of fires in the co-op. And is buying all the alt accounts, is it going to be worth it? It's for like a 30-second joke. It's absolutely going to be worth it. Is it good if I'm level 224 and 2.5 build net worth? Yeah, that's fine. I don't see any issues there. Got a Cole and Marina? It's a good one. We got a good mayor minister this time around. Time to see how much money I owe the government. I'm going to say at least 6. Yeah, you think you're funny, Zach. 100 or just dollars? 6. Bold to assume you get any more information. They say, if they don't catch you, you haven't... If they don't catch you, you haven't done it. That's... a way to live. I'm not sure how... consistent it is. Not consistent. I'm not sure how easy it is to keep that up. But, fair play. Tax time, how much? Okay. Just got paid in cash so I could just claim whatever I want on my taxes. Pretty sure that's just tax fraud, but, you know. Should I use execute on both daggers? No, you want prosecute on your pyrochaos. And execute on your death ripper. People do it all the time. Oh, yeah, no, my bad. It's tax evasion. Sorry, wrong one. My bad. That's on me. I got the name wrong. How much it took you to get Kata 50? It's like a month. Just over a month, I think. Or at least it took me like a month from Kata 36. I don't remember how long Cats 36 took. That didn't take long. I don't particularly like dungeons, so I just tried to do it as fast as I could. And get it out of the way. Better to keep the meter on high class or select it when you have enough XP. Keep it on high class until like 75%. And then you deselect it. Or maybe it's 85%. It's one of them. It's 8%. Yo, what's good, darlings? How you doing? I've been making sure to spread the good word. Anyone that needs a money-making method, I direct them to Burning Souls. And anyone that wants to know how to do it quickly, I direct them to you. What's Burning Souls? Never heard of that? Bro's not going to be able to stream that for a couple days. Push up, upside down. Well, I only have one, so... I don't think blended is good on equipment. It's not great. Menacing or strengthened is generally what you want. If they want to know how to do it efficiently, I just say go and watch a Doring stream, and then that's that done. Oh. No idea. Not a clue. No. Who only does pit and no skyblock? Oh, fuck, I'm thinking of the wrong guy. My bad. My bad. I'm thinking of Dorings. That's Dorings. Sorry. My bad. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. That's on me. Yeah, this is gonna look really weird. Don't worry about it. Don't question anything. It's gonna look a bit sus, but I need to get this situated correctly. And then yeah. 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 I got some fluff in my mouth. What's the guac? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Wait, if it's... What's this link to? Well, it's not really a link because it's... I can't click it like a link. But I'm interested to see what it is. Hold on. What the fuck is... Where does this lead? What? What the shit? Okay, that link doesn't link. It doesn't really go anywhere. The fuck's... Sure, I suppose. What are the pet rules for Wither Skeleton? On boss spawn, Wither Skeleton. On enter combat, Golden Dragon. Accept whatever your spawn pet is and a Golden Dragon. It's too perfect? Well, you gotta ruin it somehow, surely. Gonna play GTA 6 when it comes out? Probably not. Gonna be honest, never really cared much for for GTA. I mean, when that game eventually releases, I'm not sure how I'd feel if I was still playing Skyblock. I'm gonna still be playing Skyblock, let's be real. At this point in time, should I put Kime 5 on my Sting? Absolutely. And the answer to both questions is probably no. If I fish for 12 hours a day in... for full Marina, do you think I can get enough money for 2 Kime 5 daggers? Starting from fishing 35. Yeah. I think so. I mean, it depends on what kind of fishing you do and how much you focus money, but yeah, you should be able to. Give me just a second on the song request. I just want this shed. Why want shed? You have a skyblock addiction, correct. That's why I turned it into my job. That's right, chat. If you're addicted to something, you may as well at least make money off of it. Unless that's drugs, because that's illegal. Would make better money than being a skyblock YouTuber, though, to be fair. Might have a new avenue. Anything better than normal lava fishing? I think hotspots can be. Not 100% sure. So you're saying I need to become the next... Yeah, I mean, if that's what floats your boat. You know? Yo, Gruzinski. How's it going? That's what I'm saying. It's only illegal if they catch you. You know what? Fair enough, actually. I can't argue that. That you're right. Fuck. Show daggers? Give me a second. You should gamble. Go toilet, man. They're both pretty much the same. Is good at what he does, though. You're not wrong, he is. Good astronaut, good teacher, good daddy, good, swim teacher, good... He's all-rounder, really. Coming from your shorts. Yeah, let's go! We got another one from the shorts! I don't know how it keeps working, but it does. I don't really get... I don't understand. Just keep doing the thing and it keeps working. LeBron James. Not sure what that has to do with anything. Also gave him shorts. We've got 2. Let's go! This is a W. Me too. We got 3! Yeah! Actually wild. Someone in the lobby saying hi to you is good self-promo. Real, though. Which now is started happening a lot more than it used to as well. I get recognized a lot more than I thought I would. When are you fixing the chair? What's happening? Not a lot. The chair's fixed. You're a famous YouTuber. That's the thing, though, is I'm not. I'm a really, really small YouTuber. Like, even in Skyblock, I'm really tiny on YouTube. Twitch is different. But, like, YouTube-wise, we're minute. Schmoll. Paparazzi's gonna show up, but you know they fucking better not. Starting the true basement dweller arc. I don't have a basement, but I can make one. Haven't seen enough backflip, that's why. Also, that's fair. Ping is good now, I guess. It flares. It flares up. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's more of the connection issues between Hypixel and EU that's been happening for the last couple days that caused it. So it wasn't really just a me issue. It was a server-wide thing for all EU players. But God, am I gonna be damned if I wasn't about to make content out of it. Thank you. Don't stutter like that, man. Well, hello there. Oh, hell, fire. I'm not that bad, am I? Hello? Femme boy or femme girl? What do you mean by... What? Would femme... What? That doesn't... Is the second one an option? Male girl? No, it wouldn't be male girl. It would be more like mag girl. Which is suspiciously close to maga. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I'm putting together pieces that I shouldn't be putting together here. YouTube video intro should be a backflip and then just, if you blinked, rewind. Nah. I'll watch that in a second. No. We can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. The YouTube videos are for serious shit. The YouTube shorts are for dumb stream clips. And that's how it stays. Alright, what is this? Oh, it is the cat. Why is your damage so low? Yeah, good question, man. I don't know. It's normally alright. It just sometimes goes through phases where hits just don't hit. Do you watch anime? I do. Tech spec is really good. Custom made? It is. I have no intentions of ever finishing it, as I don't have the time to. But I used to work on it. A lot more. I can do 0 damage. Yes. There is no damage numbers. I have damage numbers turned off. Why don't you have time? Being a student, making YouTube videos and streaming leaves not enough time to make textures. It's not like each texture is like 5-10 minutes. Each one takes a while to make. And how many terms do you have left to college? I think 3. No, 2. 2 more. And as much as I would like to continue working on my texture pack, like, something in that... There wasn't enough time to do all of it, and something had to give. And obviously, you know, being a... College can't really go. I can't really just give college. YouTube and Twitch is how I make money to afford existence. So, that can't go. There's only one thing that had to go. What are you studying? I'm studying movie prosthetics. So, oh yeah, prop making and stuff like that. Physical SFX. It's really fun. Do you make a full living yet? No. I make enough to exist in... I make enough to eat food and travel to college. Which is enough. I make enough to live. The best Bad Dragon movie props? Real, though. When was the last Femboy Fire Day? Oh, mate. Probably almost a year ago. No. Yeah, actually, maybe almost a year ago at this point. Thank you for giving me something to shame you for. What? What have I done? What do you mean something to shame you for? Sorry? I love how there's a job for everyone. Not really. I mean, to be fair, at the end of the day, like, I would still rather be a chef. I just don't like the hours or the pressure. Which, to be fair, working in movies is also ridiculous hours and a lot of pressure. It's just different. But you can make good food. This is true. This is true. Spending just over a year in a Michelin star kitchen definitely, well, multi-Michelin star kitchen definitely helped. Gonna go for baking. Baking seems like a lot. I love baking. I really do love baking. Haven't really got many bakeries around. Oh, that. Right. You can't shame me for that. Fuck baking? What do you mean fuck baking? Baking's awesome. Hey! No. No fuck baking. Fuck you. My boss turns are very slow. What can I do? More damage. Better gear. More MP. General Ortega or Sabrina Carpenter? They're different. One's a singer and one's a... They have completely different professions, right? You can't be... I'm not! Make me a sandwich. Alright, what do you want on it? What restaurant did you say? I worked in Dinner by Heston in London. For a while. And then a few other places. I'm not going to say the other ones because they're actually close to where I live. So I'm not gonna say those ones. What can I do? Upgrade your gear, upgrade your magical power. Bro, stop stuttering like that. You are not in a romance anime. Are you a southerner? I don't think so. But A gift from me to you. What? Wait, what? What? Ow. It's a weakness 1 potion. Oh, you're a terrible person. Thank you. Bold to assume that it'll do anything. In front of my unending power. And my enormous biceps. It did absolutely nothing. Nerd. Flexed that shit away. I don't think it actually does anything if you throw it on another player anyway. But, do you do profile review streams? Not really. How's your day going? It's going pretty fucking good. I've spent all morning playing hypixel skyblock. On second thoughts, it's going pretty bad. For the same reason as described earlier. Hypixel TPS issues fixed? I believe so. Pyrocast Dagger has a goated texture. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like the stub. I worked hard on my stub. I used to prefer the old Death Ripper texture, but people found it too difficult to differentiate between which phase it was in. So I had to change it. 54 mil an hour? I think you should be more concerned about the fact that I'm getting like 50 boss kills an hour. Rather than the fact that I'm getting 50 mil an hour. Yo, Barkerpath. Hello, hello. How doing? Ooh, I'm gonna have to jump around a bit. Where'd the goblin come from? Egg. That's a lot of money, but it's like half of what Blaze usually makes per hour. My off-stream rates are unironically double my on-stream rates, and that's kind of depressing. Born Slippy. Well, fuck. Okay, let me hit the skip button on that, get YouTube chat back. And do it all before I die. Huge. What is harder to fight? That one mini from Blaze or a Blaze boss with a lava shell necklace? The mini. Unironically, the mini. Actually, no, that's not true. The Blaze boss. You couldn't kill it. You'd die. The mini you can beat. The Blaze boss you wouldn't be able to beat. That would be unironically impossible. How far for 14 bill? A long time. It's not going to be soon. Especially since I'm going to be done with Blaze Slayer soon. And moving on to Tarantula, which means I'm going to be making even less money per hour. Burning Crimson enough for tier 2s and tier 3s. Yes, yes. Most definitely. You might want some opals in there for tier 3s, but most definitely enough. What if you had double your true defense with Blaze and Lava Shell? No, you would die. The boss takes so long, you would die. Go sleep, man. Blaze does more damage than you think it does. You just heal a lot. Or eating spam slayers to get more money. Eat. If you make profit from cookies, eat. What do you have your RNG meter on? High class Archfiend dice. The greatest drop in the entire video game. Because I can force other people to gamble with it. I'm a good person. Trust me. No, I don't gamble with myself. No. I can't use my own supply. Come on now. I can't get myself addicted to gambling. I've got to gamble other ways, like Vanguards. That's acceptable. Why are tier 3 Blaze goated? I mean, they're not really. They're goated. I mean, they're good because they make good money with hunting with significantly less gear than tier 4s. They don't make the same amount of money as tier 4s, of course. Like, tier 4s is significantly better. The difference is that tier 4s require like a 20 billion coin setup. Tier 3s only need like a 5-6 billion coin setup. Right, how much should I get right now? I'm using Warden. If you can afford an Infernal Crimson, that. If you can afford a 100 mil Crown of Avarice, that. Otherwise, Primordial. Primordial for Slayer, at least. Does the Tarantula healing bug still work? Yes. It's a little inconsistent, but yes. 55 mil per hour is hard. Trust, man. Look, the on-stream rates are, they're something. The on-stream rates are definitely, they're definitely something, for sure. Yo, what was bro saying? Kudra is hard? I strongly disagree. Kudra's easy. Finding a good party sucks ass. Unless you already have people that do Kudra. I think Kudra is gatekept. I agree. Kudra is extremely gatekept. Unless you already know people. I'm doing 50-second per tier 4. Should I be doing tier 4 or tier 3? I mean, probably tier 3s, gonna be honest. Probably should have blasted that away, I'm gonna be honest. Oh well. Too late. Gatekept how? Kudra players don't really like helping new players to get into it. Like, finding parties to do Kudra is a nightmare. Unless you have friends that do Kudra. Why don't you use safe spots? Because 1, the boss is easier without safe spots, you heal more. 2, the boss is way faster without using safe spots. What would you rather have? 1/4 of your health and double your damage, or keep it how it is? 1/4 health, double damage. There's ways that I can use to mitigate damage taken. Just want to unlock burning? I know, it sucks. What's your blaze times? Off stream, I'd say I average between 26 and 27. God fucking damn it. I'd say I average, but yeah, between like 26, 27. On stream, anywhere between like 25 and 40. Good lord. But yeah, Kudra is very hard to get into. What if it was 1/8 of your health and 1.5 times? I'd probably go with the health. I probably wouldn't take that. You're faster than me? Well, if I'm off stream, I can actually pay attention to the boss. And click a bit faster. I just don't care enough to on stream. I don't care enough to try hard. I don't care enough to sweat. There's no point. Can you tell what to do mean stuff? I don't know what you mean. Is Blaze Tier 4 consistent because of the derelict? I mean, it's consistent because of the derelict, but it's also consistent because there's no rare drops. The rare drops in Blaze aren't worth anything. It's all the non super rare drops that actually make you money. Like, high class dice isn't a super rare drop though. I have it on normal. I have it on high class dice. Meters on high class. Like dice isn't like that rare of a drop though. Is my point. Blaze doesn't have any, like, it doesn't have, like, a judgment core or something. Would you rather have double combat wisdom and double the damage while having half your magic find? Oh, double the combat wisdom, double the damage. Oh, easily. Easily double the, combat wisdom. If I have over 1.5k dice, what do you mean? Come on now. I stopped counting at 1500. Don't sell me short. Hype needed for Kudra? For the early tiers, not really. Like, for tier 1 and 2, nah, not really. For tier 3, 4, and 5, yeah, kinda. You're not really gonna get any parties without. What mod gives these size swing? I use no frills. But I mean, to be fair, if you don't have a hype, then I probably wouldn't bother with Kudra anyway, because there's just no point. You're realistically too early in progression for Kudra to be really worth doing. I mean, if you really like Kudra, there's no stopping. Yo, Javu, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. 4x magic find and half combat wisdom and 90% damage, or 0.5 magic find, 2x combat wisdom, 2.5x damage. Still the combat wisdom. Always speed over magic find. Can I go for burning? You still might struggle to find a party without a Hyperion. Because that means that even though you can get supplies, you're completely useless to deal with any of the mobs. And you are completely 100% relying on your team to kill the mobs. Also, there's not really... Burning is a completion tier of Kudra. Tier 1 of Kudra makes decent money. Tier 2 and 3 don't really make shit. Tier 4 is okay. Tier 5 is good. Tier 1 and 5 are the two tiers of Kudra that actually make reasonable money. The others, eh. Tier 4's alright. Tier 2 and 3 are... No. They are both completion tiers. Enchanted clay block. Oh boy. Clay. I'm sure you're... Are you happy with your block? Are you happy with your cube? Do you like your cube? Compacted cube of clay. Blessed by a wizard. Okay, brother. Brother, maybe you gotta come back. Can you show your pet rules? Yes. Brother, maybe you gotta come back and start AFKing again, I can't lie. That's rough. I don't want to go for profit, just want completion. I mean, yeah, you can do it for completion, that's fine. Once again, you will struggle to find parties. To be fair, you'll struggle to find parties anyway. Kudra parties are basically non-existent. But yeah, you like, if you don't care about... If you only care for completion, then yeah, you're fine. Pet rules! We have Sub-Zero Wisp on Slayer Spawn. This is not the best pet to use. An Epic Ender Dragon is technically better to level up. And then turn it into Legendary. And then sell that at level 100. Slayer Boss spawns with a Skeleton. Zombie Pigman. Golden Dragon with Remedies. Skeleton. Golden Dragon with Relic. Enter Combat. Golden Dragon with Remedies. With exceptions to a Golden Dragon and whatever the hell you're using to spawn. And that's it. I keep my pet rules nice and minimal. I don't want to have to do too much. The less effort, the less damn. The less effort, the more good. Right. Jesus Christ, it's 5 o'clock. I've been live for 4 hours. Fucking hell. Bro, I was meant to edit today. Holy shit. Can I sell E-Drag right now? It's level 100. If it's legendary, you can sell it if you want. If it's epic, make it legendary. There's no point in selling it at epic. Turning it into a legendary level 100 E-Drag is profit. Anyways, chat. Anyways. Have a wonderful evening. I was lurking in this guy's chat earlier, and I didn't realize they'd gone back live again. So, farewell. Enjoy. They're playing hypixel skyblock. No fucking shit, I guess. Farewell.